Their bread has been burning for years. It's the only piece of bread they have left to eat. It's been burning forever. Okay, so as a recap of what happened yesterday, I think it's best if I go here to give you guys the full picture. So we had about 30 minutes left in the stream, and I died on the way to the second boss. And I realized that fighting from floor 236 to 244, I wasn't going to have enough time to fight every monster along the way like I like to, and then do the boss. So what we ended up doing was I basically skipped to the next two bosses and beat them both first try. Well, actually, not this one. Or one of them. I don't remember which one took us. But, so we ended up beating all the bosses before I had to leave. But I did end up skipping a lot of the fights to get there, which meant I was under level for each fight. So we're going to be, today, we're going to start up and travel all the way from 236 all the way to the top. We still have to get to the top of the roof, so that is still a goal that we have to get do, and we have not done it yet. So we're gonna have a lot of battles here in the beginning of the stream. A lot of battles. Hey, Daredevil. Or I'm sorry, Daredream. I don't know why. Every time I see your name, I want to say Daredevil. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. You get 2 nopes for that joke? You could say that after the bed was burned, it was pretty much toast. Good one. That's 10 out of 10 right there. That's perfect. What's wrong with dad jokes? Dad jokes aren't bad. I'll see myself out. Keck leave. So, the people over at Capcom, as part of the Capcom's creator program, flex, not really. They were nice enough to send me a copy of Monster Hunter Rise for PC. I haven't booted it up yet, but I'm gonna be making a comparison video for YouTube. I'm looking forward to that. We don't really need Alice. Although Alice has AoE attack down. I said that yesterday. She had AoE defense down. Do we have this guy? Ganas? He's a star. Nice. That sounds super awesome. Let me know how it is. I was gonna think of trying it one day. Yeah, I've been really like, not that I want to do exactly what they kind of do at all, but I was thinking back to all the Digital Foundry videos that I've watched, and it's made me scratch my head wondering how did they figure out the resolutions and frame rates of video games, especially console ones. Well, just console ones, because like, for instance, you can buy Jak and Dexter digitally or on disc for the PS3 and the PlayStation 4. And outside of just assuming, right? Because you can't assume. I'm like, how do you know what the resolution is? Now, I was trying to find on the internet. Some people said, like, well, your TV will tell you what the resolution is when because it has to switch inputs and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, that's true, but that's not 100% accurate either. And then, yeah, because I was kind of curious how they figure that stuff out, but I think they have their own dedicated program. Wait, why is he only level 37? He's so weak. I think we have every last one of these. Smart TVs can automatically figure out the resolution a lot of the time. What I've seen, I think they... You mean Maximilian? Yeah, they have their own program. They also do this thing where they're able to count in a specific way. I don't fully understand it, but I have seen them do it. I wanted to get rid of some of these, but I don't really... Everything that we're getting, we already have, except we don't have Mothman. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on that because I wasn't interested in getting it on PC at all. I'm very happy with the Switch version. So I think I'm still going to stick to playing the Switch version mainly. All right, so problem is we fought a lot with Akihiko, Mitsuru, and Aigis. So they're going to get tired. And Yukairi, we haven't used once. So this is going to pose a problem. Because if we want to use her too and get her tired, then leave, it's only going to be me and her. Which is, yeah, that's not going to be great. So it's either I take her with us now, and then someone else becomes Gimp, or I just leave her here and then take her next time. I'm not really sure which one we do. As you can see, she has 4 moves to learn. I guess has 2. Akihiko and Mitsuru has 2. And Akihiko has 1. Oh, he has 2 as well. Everybody has 2 levels, or 2 moves to learn. So his is at level 74. He's level 66 with 8,000 to his next level. She's 18,000 to the next level. Same level though, 66. But she gets hers at 71, or he's 74. And that's so far away from him. Fuka's done. Yukairi gets hers in 2 level at 65. And then Aigis gets hers at 73, which is another melee move. So I'm not entirely sure what I want to do here. Also, Yukairi's not that useful in terms of, like, downing people at the moment. A lot of things are weak to... well, actually, I don't know. I take that back. We actually don't know, because we haven't fought much. So, yeah, no, that's a lie. All right, better get started. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I replaced Mitsuru. Oh, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. This has been making me want to, like, boot up Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. It was, well, this and a combination of my playthrough of Shin Megami Tensei 5 has been making me want to boot up and replay Persona 5 and do all the demons in those games. Because I didn't do that stuff in the original Persona 5. I didn't do it at all. I got to like 72 and 77% of the compendium. But I'm kind of curious to see all the demons in those games now. I don't remember what these guys were weak to. Is it ice? Might be ice. No, let's try ice. Maybe ice.
I won't miss. Use Mudo skills. It's weak against darkness.
Don't mess with me.
I need your help. I've never heard her say that before. Oh, let's do another scan. Okay, clearly this thing is weak to ice. Ooh, yeah. Baby. Alright, so the other one's weak to death. And I think the only... well, no, we got Alice. Alice gets Mudo. Next level, that's 32,000 away. But hey, Mudo boost, good for her. Thanatos, next move is at 71. Yeah. Who should we use? You know what? We'll use Alex. Down. Die for me. Does it live? It lives, of course. Yo, Mr. Fuckdown Cut. Happy Saturday, sir. Baby. This also wants me to replay through Persona 5 Strikers as well. But man, I don't have the time for all that video gaming. There's the fourth one down. There we go. Daiso. Null Dark. No. Unless it turns into Repel Dark, we don't care.
My level of
aptitude has increased. My level of aptitude has increased. Oh, God.
4 enemies. Attack.
All right, these guys are weak to melee.
Give me a
And...
sec. I'll scan the target.
oh, those guys are weak to fire. Yeah. Right, they're weak to fire. Yeah. Get wrecked.
The way.
All right, good job.
Keep it up.
Good stuff.
One more.
All right, the problem is that these guys right here have a high evasion. Motherfucker. Dude, no.
It has multiple weaknesses.
I won't lose.
They won't lose. Oh, I still have them on support. Oh, crap. Yeah, I still have them on support. Hey, it worked.
Good job, Athena. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss. There are 4 enemies left.
Yeah, I forgot I got Akihiko on. Yeah, he's still on support. Let's do knockdown.
Try that.
Let's see. You die. Oh, this looks close to the Slimer.
Enemy
It
defeated.
does, doesn't it?
All right, good job.
He's really good, too. He wouldn't be that great if he didn't have this fire move, though.
Incredible.
But he makes me immune to all physical attacks. So these guys right here won't even dare attack me.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
God damn it. Damn it.
Take this. Rain. It has multiple weaknesses.
Level 77. Ow.
Yes.
Nice.
Ugh. Turn of events.
All we need to do is down this guy. Of course. And we can't do it.
Take this.
Jesus.
Hang in there.
Oh, we can't do an all-out attack because I'm down. Damn, that sucks.
The enemies return to
That's so
life.
dumb. I don't understand why the main character has to be up for you to be able to do an all-out attack.
I hit Are you okay? I won't lose.
Good stuff.
Here's our chance for an attack! Let me at him!
God, it doesn't even do that much. Ow.
The senpai is in trouble!
Ow.
Yukari-chan! You won't escape! An unexpected turn of events. You still can't stand up?
I can't hold out much
No,
longer. Can you
not being a
manage?
sucker.
I don't want to be a burden. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Okay. And you wanted to lead the fight, you bum. No.
I'm sorry. Hang in there.
This guy wanted to lead the fight. He goes over and just downs everybody. Baby, baby.
The enemy! The enemy's returned to
God, these guys are such a troll.
nice one, I guess.
There you go.
I can't do anything. Please, be careful.
I'm all out of options.
I'll have to sit this one out.
Wow.
The enemy!
They're actually going to wait. All right, we're going to switch from this guy because...
You won't escape.
Damn, she's on a
Good job,
roll.
Magus.
Yeah, she's on a roll,
Let us
dude.
strike while
Jesus.
the iron's hot. Attack miss.
He just hit 4 times in a row.
Just one more.
Yeah, damn. All right, let's switch to Omega Shinron.
Only
He has
one
no
enemy
weaknesses.
left.
Oh, now I hit.
That's the way.
Okay.
Here's our chance
Miss.
for an all-out. If you
No.
say so. The enemy is getting stronger too.
This game is such a troll. I missed every single attack that mattered until the monster was dead. Until it was dead and it didn't even matter anymore. The game missed every attack. This game is such a troll.
Yes, my
My
skill level
level's
has increased.
It is such
There's
a
one
troll.
enemy. Attack. That's the way.
This monster right
Let us
here is a
strike
troll
while the
because
iron's hot.
he repels all element damage. And then he repels all element damage, but he's also weak to all physical attacks.
Here's our chance for
But
an
he
all-out
has
attack.
evade all physical attacks on his passive ability. So hitting him, even though we've hit him right here, it's pretty difficult to do because he's designed to evade him. It's such a troll by the game.
You won't escape.
Man, we got lucky.
Let us
We just hit him
strike
4
while the
times in a row.
iron's hot.
Jeez.
Attack
He's not gonna die though, because he has so much HP. And now we miss. Of course.
miss. You won't escape.
Of
Can't
course.
do anything. I'll have to sit this one out. Are you okay? Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
Yeah, this guy gets an
Gained my
obnoxious
honor.
amount of HP points.
Firing. An unexpected turn of events. I made up my mind. I'm feeling tired. I just could use a rest.
Damn, 3 fights and she's already tired. Jeez. Well, you know what? Technically, we could go back and get Mitsuru and go the entire way, but I'm not gonna. Sure, blame the game,
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
but
Give me a sec.
True.
I'll scan the target.
I don't know. Let's do Uriel. Still haven't got fire amp on Uriel, so AoE fire. Whoa.
I won't lose. I couldn't defeat it. The enemy's
You okay,
returned to...
Encoder?
It's weak against
Fine.
electricity.
God, it hasn't done that in a while.
Don't mess with me. One more left.
Well done! Akihiko-senpai took out another enemy! Amazing!
I couldn't finish it off.
I need your help!
You can still keep going.
The enemy is still alive!
Alright, it looks like it's calmed itself down. We're gonna have to use someone else. Uriel will.
How much does he need? He needs 30,000 EXP to get Fire Amp.
If he gets Fire Amp, then we could just replace Hellbiker. Because they do the same thing. Yeah, and he has a higher magic than Hellbiker anyway. So, as much as I like Hellbiker. Do I got a fire item? Do we got a fire item? Do I got a meat? Yeah, there we go. We can just do this.
Good choice! The enemy is down!
I've been waiting for this.
That sucks. I've been waiting for this.
Great battle!
I can't believe I'm this tired.
Akihiko-senpai seems tired.
Hey, we had a 1 in a 4th chance. God damn, 36,000? That's so much EXP. Holy shit. Oh, were we able to scan the guys in the back? We were.
The enemy's weakness is electricity.
I see. Hold on. Wait. Didn't he just need 30,000? Right? He needed 30,000. How's he at 19? Hold up. I'm going to take a look at this. I'm going to pay more attention to this after this fight. What? He's at 19 right now.
I won't lose.
I got to pay more attention.
Do it again.
Maybe like the EXP they earn is different. Or maybe like the card modifies the EXP. We just don't see the number modification. Or something. I don't know. Oh, dude. That only did 52 damage. That's nothing. Alright, let's see. Maybe it's 3,000. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Let's try to get the EXP card. It's the first one down. It's the last one. Yeah. 1,087 EXP. He was at 19. Hey, 75. Kill.
Yes!
My skill level's increased.
My level
Level
of
aptitude
aptitude
has
has increased.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. He was at 19. What is he now? Oh, yeah. Look at that. He's at 15.7, like 776. Oh, yeah. There's like there's a modifier here somewhere. Some kind of modifier. Because we only got 10,000. 10,000. We got... Oh, not 10,000. We got 1,087. There's some modifier going on. They gain more EXP than we see for some reason. And we had no card modifier. It probably has to do with level.
There are 5 enemies. Attack!
Uriel's level...
The
This
enemy's
is level
weakness
70.
electricity.
despite it being so easy. And Uriel's level, what, 64? Yeah, he's level 64. I wonder if that 6th level gap is what it is. I wonder if that is it. It was probably 1k for each enemy. I think so? Alright. Was it 5 enemies? 5 enemies. Dionysus has 11,288 to go. 5 enemies. 11,000. He should be at 6,000. 6,000, 5,000 after this. Let's see.
Down. Now's your Let chance. Us strike while the iron's hot. Attack, miss.
Under that theory, he should be at 6,000, 5,000. If we get 1,000 per hit. All right, second card down. Third card down. 1,750. No, there's a modifier somewhere. Because that's 8,750 EXP. He just gained like a imaginary 2,000 more. There's some kind of modifier. It might be that too, though. It might be both of them. Yeah, it might be both of them. For all, yeah. Probably what it is. All right, we've been everywhere. Let's go to the next floor.
There's one enemy.
Yeah, Dojin has growth 3, yeah. But that only works on him. Not the entire party. I believe so. Or maybe I have that wrong too. Oh, he's weak to ice as well. Everybody's weak to ice. Wait, he repels magic attack, right?
That's the way.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, I think it repels. I don't think it works on everybody. I think it just works on the person who has the ability.
Here's our chance for an all-out
I
attack.
think.
Damn you! I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
You won't escape an unexpected turn of events. Enemy left. You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him. I won't lose. Jeez, that one's fast.
No.
You won't escape.
Everybody's missing. Jeez.
That's it.
Damn, I've been on a
Enemy is
roll.
down. Let us
Gee.
strike while the iron's hot.
Usually I miss all the time.
Yukari, John! Lame.
I've regained my honor.
Firing! An unexpected turn of events.
Miss. No miss. Wow.
I can sense your determination.
God, that monster is such a troll. Damn, 2 10 cards? Oh, they're absorbed. We got a... I was gonna say, yeah, we have a 2 out of 3 chance of getting it. Damn, 2,542 though. That's a lot of EXP. My skill level's improved. Hanzo sandals. I think that's what I'm wearing now. Medium wind. Wind is Junpei's weakness. Yeah. Ice is his weakness. So while this would give him more defense, although it hasn't really seemed like it's been doing anything. Here, let's go read that though. Let's see. Because I think we can look at it right here. Persona gains EXP while inactive. Yeah, Growth 3 just makes it to where you earn EXP while not in the main party. Or not selected. That's all it does at a percentage rate. So Growth 3, I think, makes it where you earn 100% of the EXP while not selected. I think so.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. The enemy's... Yukari-chan is seriously hurt.
Oh, yeah. Who goes next? They do. Alright, we'll play it safe and heal. But I don't really remember using those kind of skills that much. So I'm not too knowledgeable about them.
I couldn't finish it off.
I couldn't defeat it.
Persona!
It must be eliminated.
Wait, did it? Oh. I didn't know it did that. I thought since I scanned the bird after, it never scanned the worm. Oh. I didn't know it override it like that. Okay. Okay. Baby.
It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills. I won't miss. This thing won't give up. I need your help. It must be eliminated.
Jeez, not having Mitsuru here is being a pain in the ass.
The enemy's weak.
Do I have like single targeting ice skills? Thank you. Oh, wow, that's actually the first time I've seen it miss.
I couldn't finish it off.
This thing won't give up. I need your help. It must be eliminated.
Yeah, I might die here, actually. No, okay. Alright. Yeah, I was actually worried I was gonna die there. I gotta switch them from not... Yeah, I gotta switch them off knockdown and put them on free will. Or act freely, I guess, because they weren't healing each other for some reason. So dumb. Let's full heal everybody. I think Yukari has revive. I know Aigus does.
I'll show you my true power. Persona!
And apparently she doesn't want to use it.
The enemy is still alive. The enemy!
Okay.
There are 3 enemies left.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Nice,
You knocked
nice.
the enemy off balance. Defeated. You won't escape. I just defeated an enemy. I guess is in trouble.
Don't overdo it.
Alright, let's see if we can get it with Alice. Come on, Alice. Don't let us
2
down.
enemies left.
Die for me. Damn it, Alice.
The enemy.
It was supposed to work.
I'll show you my true power.
Dude, it's crazy how these regular ass freaking enemies are... These
enemy
regular
is
ass
still
enemies are
alive.
giving us such a hard time. Jeez.
I defeated an enemy.
Alright, come on, Mudo. Mudo it to death when it doesn't even matter anymore. Ah, doesn't even want to give me that. Okay. Game literally doesn't want to give me nothing.
Must be eliminated.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Ooh, yeah. Jeez Louise. Those chance death moves? Oof, brother. We were missing everything. 4,622 EXP from that fight. Jeez Louise. That definitely felt like we earned that.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
God damn,
My level of aptitude has increased.
dude, they're leveling up like crazy. I think she's level 60, either 66 or 67. Yeah, she's already level 66. She's Mitsuru's level already. I think she gets another move in 2 levels. Damn, look at that though. She just leveled up and she's 7,000 EXP to the next level. That's insane. What about you, Akihiko? You didn't get one until level 74, right? It's level 68. He gets AoE Heavy Thunder at 74. She's 5 levels away from hers. I just realized she has this on. Let's switch that to Giga Power. Yeah, let's increase her strength. This is for me. Why, thank you very much. Let's see what we can give everybody. He has increased electricity. Finally got him though. Yeah, we did.
Watch
Yeah,
out.
we did. It was
There are
crazy
4
that fight
enemies.
was that strong. Do we have someone who has single target thunder? They're weak to ice. Hey, Stereo. Happy Saturday. Anyone who has single target thunder? Oh, well, Dionysus got single target thunder. Anyone else? I think Dionysus is the only person who has thunder. He is. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby. Ooh, yeah. Baby, baby.
The enemy! I need your help! It must be eliminated.
Don't overdo it.
The enemy's return to normal. I won't miss. I couldn't defeat it. There are 4
right.
enemies left.
Let's do AoE. Do this again. Nice, nice, nice.
The enemy's return to normal.
They lose turn, so.
The enemy's return to normal.
Don't mess with
There you go. There you go. There you go.
Do it again.
Although I don't know why you wouldn't electrocute the other guy, but hey.
Jeez, that one's
Damn, she
fast.
missed.
Two more enemies.
Just 2 more to go.
I just defeated an enemy. One more to go.
Good stuff.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Dun, 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 dun. Only 880? Damn. Really? That's the lowest EXP we got from a fight yet? Oh, they're all weak to fire.
Three
Beautiful.
enemies. Be careful.
Uriel. Do your thing. Come on. Don't miss.
I won't lose.
We don't have a single person weak to fire. Or that has fire.
Give up.
I won't lose.
That did a lot.
I couldn't finish it off.
Couldn't finish it up. They're all giving each other attack up. What are they doing?
Oh, no.
Damn, he just straight murdered him.
You won't escape. I just defeated an enemy.
Alright, get up. Ooh, yeah.
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me.
I couldn't finish it off.
You won't escape. I just defeated
Nice.
an
That's the
enemy.
last one.
Baby, baby. Wow, it's not dead? Really? Alright, let's switch over to... Well, I was gonna switch to a Mega Shenron, but hey.
I can sense your determination.
Yeah, if we didn't miss that one magic attack, we would have been good. Nice. 3,466. Jesus.
Yes!
My skill levels increased.
My skills improved.
Dude, they are leveling up like nuts. It's crazy. Oh, they're both weak to death.
The enemy's weak against darkness.
Alice. Alice, come on, don't fail us.
2 enemies.
Come on, Alice. Very high chance to kill. Darkness. Go.
1 enemy left. 1 more to go.
Damn you! I've been waiting for this.
Oh, thanks, baseball.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Thank you. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, we don't have Gabriella. Level 69. Oh, you know what it was? I replaced Alice with... Yeah, that's actually what it was. Yeah. Damn. She has ice. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna replace the other ice lady. Yeah, thank you, baseball. Increases success rate of darkness magic. Charm one foe. I don't think we'll use charm.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. That's the way. Nice.
Yeah, that's why I call her Gabriella. I like the name Gabriella more.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Oh, I don't have darkness. Nobody here does either. Damn. So I guess this is our best option.
I think if you miss death, I don't think they get up off the ground.
Oh, well, it doesn't even matter anyway.
Must be eliminated.
What does chocolate cake do? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I got it from a date night thing. And I don't want to use it.
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
I'm not entirely sure. Hey, thanks. We got HP. Sweet. Oh, God.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Oh, boy. All right. This sucks. This is actually how we died yesterday, was to this specific setup. Oh, come on.
You won't escape an unexpected turn of events. I won't lose. Flame.
That was one hell of a fall.
There are
Hey, it can be
4
Supremo.
enemies left.
Happy Saturday.
Good choice. The enemy is incredible.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Hey, Moxie, happy Saturday.
Away. Incredible.
Miss. Oh, no miss. But since we don't have Akihiko, this isn't going to do that much damage.
The iron's hot. Can't miss.
Better than nothing, though.
You won't escape an unexpected turn of events. I won't lose. Rain.
I've regained my honor.
Good.
Enemy defeated.
Now's our chance.
Then we got a single targeting fire item. Yeah. Right here. Alright, we'll use that on that. Damn. Have we been missing those more and more often now? Good stuff.
Unexpected turn of events. Take this. flame. The enemies return to normal.
God, this sucks.
Damn you!
It's like they can down one, but they can't down another. Oh, there we go.
Damn you!
Why would you? Oh my God! Why would you do such a
Damn you! Couldn't finish it off.
Careful, the enemy's going to attack.
Please don't miss. Miss. Oh,
That's
thank
it.
God.
The enemy is down.
Yeah, all right. 2 out of the 3.
The enemy is down. Now it again.
Miss.
Careful, the enemy's going to attack.
Just 2 more to go.
Oh, thank God, they're both
Here's our
down.
chance for a
Son
whole
of
lot
a
of attack.
bitch.
Ready, Adam.
I saw someone named Akamatzu in Final Fantasy 14 today. Did you? Yeah, Akamatzu is a surname. It's actually a traditional surname.
One more time.
Okay. I've been waiting for this.
Oh, so not weird then? No, it's an actual, surname. So it's not too it is a bit old though.
The enemy is down.
It is
Now's your chance.
yeah, I was gonna say it is a bit older, but it is still
The enemy is down. Now's your chance. Here's our
people
chance
still
for
use
a
it.
whole
It's
lot
just
of
not as frequent anymore.
No shadows detected.
But yeah, no, I mean that's
The
how
battle's
I got
over.
the name. I just switched the S to a Z. That's all. I don't really run into many people that have the name, I have to say. Hey, all right, we got Uriel. Good stuff. He gets Fire Amp. So now he should do more damage than Ghost Rider. I've run into one. Yeah, the most I've actually run into someone with the name is actually on Twitter. Damn, he has Temporary Slash? Wait, don't I have that on Thanatos? Yeah, I was gonna say, I have that on Thanatos. Yeah. Alright, who do we want to try to level up next? Alice is done. She gets something at 59. Dude. Gabriella gets AoE Ice, but it's a 2 level. Hellbiker's finish. Orpheus is never finished. I guess we could try to go for Absorb Strike, I guess, on Abdadon. He already has Null Strike, though. So it's not like that's a big deal.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I saw someone named I saw someone named Resident Evil and thought Danny. I wonder how the Capcom Creators Club is going to affect the Resident Evil stuff for me. I wonder how. I think about it. 2, 6, 7. Akihiko goes 3rd. Then I'll just melee attack. No. Put him on knockdown. Does he have enough? He might not have enough SP.
Let me try that.
God, they hit hard, man. 123.
Amazing, Senpai.
Hey, good stuff.
I've been waiting.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Yeah, I don't run into too many people who have the name Akamatzu, though. It's a pretty... Like, if I type in Akamatzu into...
Yes, my skill level
with an
has
S
increased.
into Google, my name
My
actually pops
level
up,
of aptitude has increased.
which I find interesting. That's that's actually a good thing, though, because it makes finding me not too difficult. Oh, they didn't get the first
There are
hit.
2
Wow,
enemies.
really? How did they not
It
get the
has
first
multiple.
hit? All right, we got to use ab. And then you're famous? No, I'm not famous. Like, I don't know how I got into the Capcom Club over
The
Dan.
enemy is down. Now's your chance.
Dan, well, in terms of actual
The enemy's off balance. Attack. Let us strike while the
Capcom
iron's
content,
hot.
Dan dwarfed me 9 to 0.5. It has to be because I was a partner. It has to be.
Providing backup.
Which is unfair. I have to say, that's unfair.
I'm not who I used to be.
Just look up old man and I'm here. I'm there. The last one. Oh fuck, I forgot to switch to... They're weak to ice, and he's weak to death. We're gonna go for death. Thanatos. We're gonna try AoE death.
There are 4 enemies
Oh, we
left.
can't do... we got high chance? Alright. Yeah, we got everyone.
job.
Nice. Damn, we just leveled up not that long ago. I'm gonna use a... Do I have a Soma? I have 5. I can afford to use 1. Stop hoarding stuff. Make the overall trip easier. They're weak to electricity.
Give me a sec.
We
I'll
all know
scan the
this.
target.
But I'm gonna act like I don't. Anyone not weak to electricity? Who is it? Dionysus? I'm gonna act like I'm not weak to electricity. And I'm gonna do nothing except this. Ow! Didn't you just see me do it, you
Weakness is
idiot?
electricity. I can't do anything. I won't lose.
Oh my god. Come on.
2 enemies left.
Ooh, yeah.
The enemy's off balance. Attack. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss.
I'm far from famous though. I just have a unique name.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Monkey see, monkey do. Yeah. My skills
improved.
improved. Alright, next floor. We want to search the entirety of the floor before we move on, so. I think we have. Have we? Yeah, we have. Alright, let's move on. I've never played Golden Sun. I don't think I know what it is. Who are they
There are
weak to
2
again?
enemies. The enemy's
Thunder.
weakness
Dionysus. Now my content creation dream would be to be recognized by Atlas. That will never happen though.
Enemies off balance.
That'll never happen.
Here's our chance for an all-out
Because the
attack.
companies that have been recognized by, they're all... Well, all but one.
Great battle.
It's one of these two. Nice. That's so little. But if I could get recognized by Atlas, oh, that'd be awesome. But I would have to do stuff like Crystal. Damn, Dionysus again?
Enemies.
Wait, where's Must have got caught up on the wall, I
Keep it
guess.
up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready, Adam.
Damn, they would have died if we had ice.
I won't miss. Hikari-chan defeated an
You're
enemy.
pretty good too, Takuma. I won't lose.
2 enemies left. Do it again. Yes, Akihiko-senpai. Only 1 enemy left.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like it was right there. I don't know. I was like, where is she? Why is she all the way over there?
An enemy has located me. I must.
Yeah, we have to fight her or she's gonna... This sucks,
There are
though.
two
If this ever happens, you always go second. Yeah. I hate when this happens. Alright, we're gonna use Thanatos. Thanatos has AoE death.
2 enemies left.
Let's do... High odds. Let's go. You know what? I should have did individual now that I think about it. Yeah, and that's why.
1 more to go.
I couldn't finish it off.
Providing backup. I won't lose.
But no, there's a bunch of RPGs I've never played that I know that are kind of like established in RPG world, like Star Ocean. I know that's a staple name in the RPG world. I've never played one. In fact, I think I've only seen, if I gotta guess, off the top of my head,
Good job.
I think the most I've ever seen from a Star Ocean game is when I watched User Classic play one. And I couldn't even tell you which one it was. X amount of years ago.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
And the only thing I remember is a meteor falling out of the sky. That's about it.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Other than that,
There are 3 enemies left.
what's some other ones? It's more newer, but I've never
You
played
found
Mass
the
Effect
enemy's
either.
weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
I mean, that's kind of a classic at this point too. The original Mass Effect trilogy.
Great battle.
That's kind of seen as a classic in my eyes by people. I've never played that one, but we're gonna do that eventually. I don't know what Golden Sun is. Before Tales of Arise, I've only played Tales. I never played a Tales game, and I only saw vaguely footage of Tales of Symphonia. I can't really think of any other ones off the top of my head. We're going to be playing Persona 4 Golden.
The enemy is still alive.
The enemy is still alive. Well, we're going to be doing the answer after this, which is to my understanding, the thing that was added in.
Only one enemy left.
Yeah, it was added in with the FES version. So we're gonna be doing the answer, and then we're gonna play Persona 4 Gold.
I'll show you my true power.
And then most likely after that, we're gonna be playing Elden Ring, like everybody else in their mama.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Probably.
My level of aptitude has increased.
Oh my gosh, she's leveled up so much. What level are you? You have to be 70. Yeah, she's 70. That's crazy. 3 more levels and she gets that. Damn. But yeah, like Barbo said, we had a subathon celebrating my 6-year stream anniversary back in November. Because I started broadcasting November 1st, 2015. And during it, we had a bunch of sub incentives, and one of them was to play Persona 3 and Persona 4 back to back. So that's why we're actually doing it. It's a sub goal.
The enemies return to normal. Persona!
And I got a whole heap of lot of them to do.
Must be eliminated. Yes, you knocked the enemy off balance.
No.
Hang in there.
Nice. Dun, 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 dun.
Well done.
Good stuff. God, he is just good, dude. He's annihilating them. Damn. He's annihilating his SP though. Well, baby. So that means after we get done with these 2 games, I'm trying to think of all the Persona games that I have left to play. I don't know how I saw that. Daisojin, yo, you are leveling up like crazy, man. Diorama. Sure, go ahead. What is it gonna be? Fire Amp. He doesn't even have a fire move. Yeah, so after we get done with these Persona games, Persona 1 and Persona 2, which is 3 games, are what? That's 3 games I've never played in the franchise. And then, did we count the originals? No, let's not count the originals. Because I was going to say the original Persona 3 and Persona 4. Let's see.
I won't lose. There's one enemy
Nice.
left. Just one more.
Nice. Damn.
Did you see that, Shinji?
What else? So Persona 4 Arena, right? Persona 4 Arena. That's 4 games in the series I haven't played. And And then the dancing games, there's 3 of them. That's 7. And then the Q games, that's 9. And then if we count the original installments of each game, that's 11. So after we get done with 3 and 4, there's still 11 Persona games I have never played, which is crazy. Oh, hey, we got a new enemy.
3 enemies.
Hey, sick.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm assuming it's weak to death. Yeah, if my goal was to play every game in the franchise, there's still 11 to go. My next game after Golden Sun is SMP Strange Journey. Can't say I know which one that is.
Great
But
battle.
I hope it is great. I hope you enjoy it very much. God damn it. We didn't get to scan them, so I didn't get to see their weaknesses. No. I don't... Did we pass a boss floor? I don't think so. Oh, these guys are new too, all of them.
3 enemies. Be careful. Give me a sec. I'll
Okay.
scan the
I'm
target.
playing it safe, and I'm putting on Aptodon. That way I can't get hit with no... I can't get hit with no, melee strikes. Hey, nice. Yeah, this isn't gonna work.
It's weak against ice.
Oh,
Use
nice.
Boo-Boo skills.
It uses wind attacks and almighty.
I'll show you my true power.
Ow.
Persona! Good job, Agus. It must be eliminated.
Well, damn. Jeez.
There are 3 enemies left. Give me a sec.
All right, so
I'll
these
scan the
guys are
target.
weak to ice. Gabriella. As long as you don't miss, we'll be fine. Don't miss.
Keep it up.
125.
Our chance.
Baby, baby. Hey. He ran away. Oh, because he's scared. Oh, right. But that sucks because we get less EXP now.
The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Yeah, that sucks. He ran away too.
It ran
Oh,
away.
you
There's
coward.
only 1 left. Yukari's turn.
The big guy. It's because he had a. It's because we used Evil Smile. I didn't know this until yesterday that if your teammate, and I only knew because of it happened to our teammate.
I'll do my best.
But if your teammates have fear on them, there's a chance that they'll run away in battle. I had no idea that was a thing. That's awesome. Oh, she got automatically revived. Nice. Akihiko. Actually, you know what? I'll use a beat chain. Hold on to your SP. Let me just... I probably have a lot of beat chains, don't I? Yeah, we got beat. And now we're getting new personas. I want to keep seeing.
There are 2
We never
of
got
them.
to scan these
Give me a
guys.
sec. I'll scan the target.
I assume that they're either light or dark. I'm gonna gamble on dark. Let's see if we can kill one. I assume their weakness is darkness. No?
I'll show you my true power.
They absorb wind.
Working. It's weak against fire. Try
Wrathful
skills.
Book is its name.
Persona.
Dude, there's been so
Enemy
many
is
things
still
weak to
alive.
ice and
Enemies
weak to
left.
fire. Mitsuru would be so useful. She would be so useful. He needs 14,000 to get to 66 to get Emperor's Slash. And then Abdodon is 34,000 to get Absorb Strike. Here we'll use Uriel. Yeah, 58. Don't miss. Coward. Coward. I like that. That's a funny status effect, though.
Good job.
But it sucks because it actually kind of sucks because you get less EXP in the battle, though. Alright, it's a 50-50 chance. We guessed wrong. They don't give you much EXP.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Alright, they're weak to thunder.
The enemy's weakness is electricity.
Dionysus is our
2 enemies left.
only savior.
You found the enemy's weakness. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Nice.
Take this. This thing won't give up.
Don't mess with me. Don't mess with me.
There's 1 enemy left. Do it again.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Yeah, that wasn't that much either. Damn, 175,000 yen? How much yen do we have, by the way? 2.2? That's great, because we were... Oh, we were at like 800 at some point. Damn, our SP sucks. I used the Soma on him not that long ago. Turn around. You can see me out of his side eye. Hurry up. He can still see us out of the side eye. Yeah. There's no way I get him. Oh! I take that back.
A surprise attack. There's only 1.
What?
The enemy escaped. That was close.
Oh, you cheater!
There are 4 enemies.
Oh boy.
Attack.
We got 4 dice weak to electricity. Do we... These guys can fuck us up pretty easy. So... Gamba. Ah, I did it.
I won't miss. This
3
thing
out of
won't
the
give
4.
up.
Don't mess with me.
Come on. Oh, wow. She instilled fear into one of them.
One more
Wow.
time.
Persona's battle system is awesome. It really is. I grew up playing a lot of Final Fantasy. So I compare everything to Final Fantasy RPG-wise. So it's pretty cool to see games that are pretty different to Final Fantasy, because that's what I'm used to. Like the whole, like you expose elements in Final Fantasy, but not to this degree. To where you get like an extra turn and stuff. The different status effects are cool.
I'll do my best until the
Like
very
fear, you know, like the ability for your teammates or the enemies to run away. It's pretty neat. On top with like
end. My skills have improved.
the completely different choices and aesthetics from like Final Fantasy's music's kind of like in a setting. Like if you say like these were like real world scenarios, like Final Fantasy would be the realistic choice, and Persona's complete fantasy in terms of like music. Like you're over here with da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and
There are
stuff.
5 enemies. It's
Final
weak
Fantasy
against
over there with
fire.
like peaceful music, I guess you could say. Well, one thing about Final Fantasy that throws me through a loop now, though, is since I played 11 for so long, in 11, when someone's asleep, if you want to wake them up, all you have to do is just hit them with a cure spell. So whenever I go back to play single-player Final Fantasy games, I forget that this isn't a thing. So I'll heal them, and I'm like, wait a minute, why didn't they wake up? It gets me every fucking time. Because I'm like, wait, this isn't a thing? It's not a thing in the single-player game. But it gets me every time. Also, in the older games, right? Was it the older games? When you cast buffs on your teammates, I think you also cast buffs on the foes as well. I think, what was it? Was it something like that? Something like that. I forget what that was. The other one. It was something to do with buffs. But man, it made me realize how different 11 really is. Oh yeah, magic bursts are great. There was a period in time where just physical DPS was king, so magic bursts weren't useful anymore. But they brought that back. They brought that back. Currently, magic bursts are the way to go now.
Two enemies.
And they've been that way for a couple years now. It's great. It's great to see that they're important again. Because they basically increase monsters' health by ridiculous amounts. Not magic bursting their health away. It's going to take a millennia to beat them out. But yeah, I thought it was always pretty cool. The time nukes I also thought was pretty sick. Like when you would go do Dynamis. Yeah, when you would do Dynamis, and you had to have all the black mages nuke the monster at the same time so that they would kill it before it could spawn its ads. And if you didn't, it basically wiped everybody. That stuff was great. And there would always be that one nut job that either misses the timing or he's like, oh, sorry, I was AFK, and then everyone dies. That's great stuff.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
I was on the Ifrit server when the game released. I went to a lot of different servers. I started on the Garuda server as a Golka, but then I couldn't make up my mind on what race I wanted to play. So then I deleted the Golka and I made a new character, Hume. And then I got put on Pandemonium. No, yeah, Pandemonium. Yeah, I got put on Pandemonium. And then I stuck with that character forever. And then Pandemonium got fused into Asura. Yeah, Asura. Which now Asura is the most populated server in the game. So I guess I lucked out. Baby, baby.
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, paying attention. Enough.
Yes!
My skill level's increased.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
What?
The enemy escaped. That was...
It was a good time. I mean, the game is still up now, but it's just a completely different game now. When I was last playing, I was playing Puppet Master.
There
Yeah.
are 4
I was playing Puppet Master, and I was working on... My overall goal was to make all of the ultimate weapons, and I made 3 out of the 5.
This thing won't give up.
I made the relic hand-to-hand, monk.
The enemy is still alive.
Yeah, the relic hand-to-hand for monk, the Puppet Master, what was it called? Mystic weapon. And the monk's impy weapon, imperial weapon.
The enemy's going to attack.
And I needed to work on the monk's mythic weapon and
Still alive.
the hand. I forget what they're called. The last form of ultimate weapons. I can't remember what they're called.
The enemy.
So that's what I was working on when I stopped playing.
There are 4
Baby, baby.
enemy defeated. Let us strike while the iron's hot.
Baby, baby.
Miss.
Ooh, yeah.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
No, give me EXP cards. I don't care about money. We still have to beat death, by the way. Oh my god, our SP sucks. Oh, no, let's go this way. Yeah, we still got to beat death. Let's equip Omega Shinron so we get 7 SP at the beginning of the match. They're all weak to ice.
Strike first. The
Yeah.
enemy's weak.
Too bad Gabriella doesn't have AoE ice though.
There are 3 enemies.
But do
left.
we have an AoE ice item? Nope. We have. Oh no. Those are not the ones. We have fire and. Hey, there we go. Hey, there it is.
Here's our chance for an
Get
all-out
some.
attack. Ready at him. Jeez, there's nothing I can do.
Use this.
Did he just say that to himself?
Must be eliminated.
He literally just said that to himself. Use this. Damn, that was our only AoE ice move. Fuck. Why can't she attack?
It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
Oh, it repels piercing and wind. She can't do anything. Damn, that sucks. But yeah, like I could log on to Final Fantasy 11 now and continue to work on that stuff. And they added a new.
The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
They added upgrades to pre-existing armor sets in the game.
That's the way.
So I think like your artifact armor can now be upgraded to a level 119, and then you can +3 it, I think. And then I think your relic armor can as well. And I think they're going to make it to where your Imperial armor can as well. So I would still actually have quite a bit of stuff to do if I logged into the game today. That would last me a while. It's crazy that game has that much content still. Like, still has years and years of stuff for you to do. And it's so old.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
Oh, I just realized he has no MP. Yeah, I was gonna say if I miss,
I won't miss.
he won't be able to down him. Oh no, never mind. Nice, he got the one that's feared too,
Still alive.
so he can't run away. Oh, but now that she does that, oh no,
Enemy is
well,
still
no, it can run away
alive.
now.
There are 3 enemies enemies left.
That's
it. The enemy is down. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack, miss. Great battle.
Great battle. Oh, that's not good. We got a 25% chance of getting a death card. And we didn't get it. Good stuff. You might get Oreos today. Treat yourself. Turn that might to a yes. You deserve it.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
He absorbed. Oh, it's this guy.
Is still alive. Fire isn't working. Don't use Augie skills.
He drains fire and he drains slicing.
Okay.
I won't lose. This thing won't give up. Only one enemy left.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
You must be eliminated.
Well, damn, he was easy.
I'll do my best until the very end.
To the very end. Damn, 373 EXP from that? That was easy. Well, found the exit.
There are
Oh,
3 of them. Strike
fuck.
first.
I forgot to equip.
It's weak against fire.
I
Use
forgot
Augie
to
skills.
equip, a guy. Shit. Weak against, nothing. Alright.
There are 3 enemies left.
Yeah, I forgot to equip the SP guy.
Defeated. You want to 2 remaining.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
All right, good job.
Has Dan not been streaming that much? Unfortunately, he streams when I sleep most of the time, so I don't get to catch the stream as often as I would like to. But has he not been streaming that much? I know he was not feeling too good for a bit. I wanted to make sure if we missed anything or not. Alright, let's equip Omega Shinron. We might just use another Soma. I gotta be honest, I mean, we got a long journey. Well, we're at 242. The last boss was like 250 something. I think it was 252. So. This rage. Precious egg. I got 4 Somas and a precious egg. I got 2 people who ain't got no. I'm level 76 myself. She's level 70. Wow, her last move is level 74. Wow. Wow. She's on her last move. Get out of here. What about you, Akihiko? Level 74. He's still not... Alright, still the same. Still the same. And Isis. Level 70. Level 73. She's getting closer. Either which way, whenever we go fight Death next, we're so gonna have a better chance.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies. It seems...
We're gonna be like
There are 4 enemies
at least
left.
5 levels higher than last time. When we went to go fight him. Damn.
Good job.
Watch Death one round me. I don't know. Maybe he levels up alongside the player. Who knows? Maybe he does. I'm not gonna fight him anytime soon, though. Well, I'm not gonna fight him without saving. There's no way it's worth the gamba.
Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Oh, I thought I pressed confirm. There's no way it's worth the gamba. Oh, they're not weak to fire.
Just 2 more to go.
They're not weak to minions. Oh, they're weak to strike attack. Hey, all right. KO.
I've been
waiting for this.
Did you see that, Shinji?
EXP card 2077. Hey, that means we can do some fusions. Yeah, we can do a couple multi fusions.
My level of aptitude has increased.
Hey, she's level 71 now. Yeah, we can do some multi fusions. At least 2 of them. Oh wow.
Enemies, attack!
There's 5 of them. Of course we missed 2.
Remaining.
Of course.
Defeated.
I couldn't finish it all.
Defeated. Just one more.
Alright, I'm gonna equip Uriel. Well, no. He'll level up after this. I was gonna equip Omega Shinron, but hey.
I won't miss.
Nice.
I'm not who I used to be.
Only 673 from. Damn, those dudes are. Even though there was 5 of them? Jeez. Let's see. Oh, we can go up or we can go. Okay. Let's go this way.
There are 2 enemies.
No, we can do 2 fusions now.
The enemy is down.
We can make
Now's your chance. Let us strike while the iron's hot.
Susanoo.
Miss.
I think Susanoo was level 76. And I think there was one that was level 77, if I remember correctly. But I don't remember which one that was.
I won't lose. I need your help. One
Nice.
enemy left. Just one more.
Ooh, yeah.
Did you see that, Shinji?
Dead end. More
There are
dice.
4 enemies. Attack. You found the enemy's
Oh,
weakness.
4 of them.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
It's damn, they didn't.
You
Well, that
have
died.
defeated an enemy.
Don't mess with me. I wonder why he doesn't do AoE.
Senpai defeated
He doesn't
an
do
enemy.
AoE
it again.
Thunder. I don't get it. He has it. For some reason, he doesn't do it.
One more
He'd rather
enemy left.
spend more SP doing singles. That was
I'll do my best until the
that was over
very end.
50 SP right there. I don't get him. Sometimes he's confused. Alright, equip Omega Shinra. Need to remember to equip Omega Shinra. So we can get the 7 SP back at the beginning of battle. Alright, we gotta go down now. Yes. I don't think he has it until 2 levels. I thought he had an AoE SP move. Maybe I'm wrong.
There are 2 enemies. Be careful. Fire isn't working.
Uriel levels up in 3 3,000 to get Temporary Slash at 60.
2 enemies left.
Oh,
I won't lose.
I guess so. Maybe he override. Maybe he had it before and he override it with something, or maybe I guess he never had it. I thought he.
Must be eliminated. Hikari-chan is unconscious.
That could be. Oh, she's dead. Good thing I got 76 of these.
I need your help.
Nice.
Nice. The enemy's been knocked off balance.
Ow. Oh, come on.
That was one hell of a fall.
Nice.
Defeated an enemy.
I'm honestly surprised you haven't used more revival beads. Well, I mean, we haven't really been needing them. There's a little stint there that I was able to get by without even using any kind of melee attacks, really. No, that's slashing too. I can't use any of this stuff. I have to wait.
You won't escape.
Yeah, like
The
we've
enemy
been
is
doing
still
pretty
alive.
okay.
I won't lose.
Nice.
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
I mean, I was surprised that I was able to skip past 2 floors. Or not 2 floors, 2 boss worth of floors. And then first try both bosses. I was shocked by that. Yeah, see, alright, we got to one of the boss floors. So we got the 244. Now we got to get to the next one. If we go back to the lobby now, everybody leaves. So we have to just keep continuing. I just realized he didn't level up. Ah, he's close though, 338. And like, yeah, you know how normally Fuka would say something when you go to another floor, but she only says that when you've never been there before. So since we've been there, it's not saying anything. So we'll know when we get to a floor we've never been to, because she'll say something at the beginning.
Watch out. There are four enemies.
We weren't able to
Give me a
scan
sec.
that.
I'll scan the target.
This was weak to striking, and those guys were weak to fire. He has AoE fire. Yeah, I was gonna say if we can get 3 out of 4, that's great. I think it's dead. Oh, no, never mind. It would have been. AoE defense. Oh.
It's weak against strike attacks.
It's only weak against strike attack. Wow. Weird.
Let us strike while the iron's hot.
All right. At least we were able to scan it.
Who's here?
I'm very curious with the next boss. Like how our performance against the next boss is gonna be though. Because I mean we're leveling up pretty like something fierce right now. He gets Temper Slash. His next move is high counter at level 67. Invigorate 2. No, sorry. 67, he gets high counter. He can counter physical attack. 178,000 yen. Okay, who do we want to level up next? Orpheus? 34,000, he gets high counter, less ability, absorb strike, so they're basically neck and neck now. He already has high counter. Addis has 3 levels and he gets Enduring Soul. I don't care for that. He gets Null Pierce. I don't care for that. He gets Brave. Nothing. 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 Resist Electricity. We haven't ran into anything we can win forever. AoE, Heavy Ice. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess Nonit's the guy. I guess so. Just one of these guys?
The enemies.
Gabriella.
Only one enemy left. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this.
Alright, we got about 10 floors probably until the next boss one. And then I assume, I don't know, 3 floors after the boss, I guess?
Nothing I can
Oh, right,
do.
yeah, she can't do anything.
I'm
Right.
out of options.
Persona.
Nice. She
Did I
killed it with
succeed in
69
protecting
damage.
everyone? I'm getting kind of tired. Yukari-chan seems tired.
Wow, she wasn't tired this entire time? Huh. I just man. I could have actually went back and I could have got I would have lost Akihiko and Aegis. But I could have gotten Mitsuru. Damn. It would have been a 3v1 the entire time, but damn.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
That's right, Serio. Oh, right, he has a Temper Slash now. Nice. Nice.
Great battle.
Great battle. Our first EXP card in like a millennia. Damn, 1,373. Which we know is not 1,773. It's some weird calculation the game has. Hey, there we go.
Now's your chance. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. I won't lose. This thing won't give up.
I won't lose.
Just do AoE Thunder. You're gonna burn through your recipe like this.
Took out another enemy. One more time. Good job.
This is painful to watch.
Here's our fighting free.
Oh my god, he went from 190 to 151.
I'll do my best until the very end.
He already has low SP anyway. Dude, that fight was worth 2,778 EXP. I'm sorry, it was not. Damn, Daijoji, he's leveling up. Level 69, let's go.
Yes,
My skill level has increased. Oh, someone else leveled up. War God Seal, what is that? Medium chance to counterattack. Sword that emanates. Probably use some better. I imagine the damage we do from all out attacks is based upon my sword. So let's see. It's 141. We got 295 and we have 50 SP. 351. My accuracy goes down by 3, but I get basically double damage. Double damage with this as well. 295. my magic goes up by +3. That actually is not bad. I'm basically doing magic attacks only anyway. Fine. Sure, why not? Increases maximum SP by 30%. Let's see. Restore a bit of SP every turn. I wonder if that's better than having 30% SP. Sure. I mean, you never know if you don't try. You never know if you don't try. Okay, our all-out attack should do more damage now. 319 damage. Agility +3, 95 accuracy. 368. Strength +3. Accuracy 80. Pretty sure that's the highest damage you do right now. 351. Charm medium chain. I'll stick with magic +3. Because that affects everybody, right? So he goes 48, 65, 62, 60, 65, 61, 58. Yeah, everybody's magic becomes better. We'll do that instead. Let's also equip the Mega Shinron. So with Mega Shinron, we get 7 SP per turn.
There are 2 enemies.
It was still 7. So do they not stack? I guess they don't stack.
Be careful. Fire isn't working.
He's not weak to striking damage. Yeah, if they don't stack, then it's not worth it.
I won't
Finish it off.
defeat it. This is a sign of my determination. The enemy is still alive. The enemy! 2 enemies
Invigorate
left.
3? I guess they don't stack. Alright, please don't miss.
1 enemy left. 1 more to go.
Yeah.
I'll do my best until the very end.
Right? I have it on, right? Restores a bit of SP every turn. Yeah, I guess it doesn't stack. Well, that kind of sucks. It just works when I don't have a Mega Shinron equip, I guess, which is nice. But I wonder if there's something that I can wear that's better. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping to change it to like 10 or something. That would be great. Medium chance to counter. Oh, it's medium chance to counter attacks. It doesn't say physical attacks. It just says attacks in general. Yeah. Restores a tiny bit of HP every turn. Restores a bit of HP every turn. Increases maximum SP by 30%. I guess that's just the best thing to use. Yeah, I get 421 SP, which is godlike, right? Godlike. Yeah, we don't need to fight that guy. It's not going to give us anything anyway. I was just trying to think of stuff that I could wear to help out overall, I guess. Yeah, we found the exit already.
There are 3 enemies. The Akihiko Senpai.
I don't think I have anyone who has a... No, AoE is slash. I'm sorry, Deathbound is AoE slash. He doesn't have... He has Worry Thrust. What is that?
There are 3 enemies left.
Heavy strike damage to one foe. Tired bonus.
Keep it up.
267.
Now's our chance.
Keep it up. Incredible. The enemy
Not
is
doing as
down.
much damage as I
Here's
think.
our chance for an all-out attack.
Because I was kind of hoping. I guess maybe we don't have the best persona for it, though.
No shadows detected.
Dun, 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 dun. $76,000. Alright, let's equip Omega Shinron. Thing is, if we finish the fight with Omega Shinron, he restores a bit of our SP and our HP with this move called Cool Breeze. Unfortunate part is he just doesn't have any interesting moves. Like, he can revive someone, he can restore the entire party. Oh, well, I guess he got the Worry Strike as well. I could have used him. Oh, okay, never mind. He can lower everybody's attack. But the reason of, like, equipping him is not really... I've come to realize that ability is only really good when you have someone who can use it, or who has other good abilities. Oh, I didn't scan them, did I?
It must be in. Hang in there.
Yeah, I didn't scan them. Damn, they hit her for hard. Jeez. She was full health, too.
I've been waiting for this. Did you see that, Shinji?
It's up. No? Nice.
There are 2 of them. Attack.
Yeah, so it's not a bad ability to have. It's pretty good. If you have the right setup for it. If you had it on everybody, oh, it would be fantastic.
Good choice. The enemy is
Like-
down. Nice.
Any persona you have equipped after you finish a fight, you recover a percentage of your HP and SP after the fight's over. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, so our all-out attack damage should do more now, right? Yeah, I think so.
Great battle.
Because I think the main character's weapon increases the damage. Hey, 2,311.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, this is great. All right, yeah, see, so I have 337 SP. 337.
Keep it up.
Now's our chance.
I have 365 HP. 365,
The enemy's
337.
off balance. Let us strike while the iron's hot.
365, 337. All right,
Great battle.
let's keep that in mind. Let's try not to get an HP card, too. Yeah. All right, we got lucky. That's great. 365, 337. So if we look at our stats,
My level of aptitude has increased.
So if you look at our stats, we're at 404. So we went from 365 to 404 and 337 to 370. That's a nice ability. That's... If everybody had that on our team, oh my god. That's nice. That would make not having to worry about SP so much more bearable. So much more bearable.
Strike first. Give me a
I don't know what these guys are weak to, so we're gonna equip him. Let's see if they're weak to fire.
I won't lose.
They're repelling. They're not weak to win, I don't think. No, they are.
It's weak against Garu skills.
Hey, all right, that one girl's finally useful.
You won't escape. The enemy is still alive.
She's been sitting on the sidelines for like forever. Her. She's finally useful. Although we haven't seen any superior magic moves. Now that I think about it. We've seen one superior melee attack. We haven't even seen any superior elementals.
Here's our chance for all-out attack. I'm not who I used to be.
I'll take HP. Hey, Daedalus. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. It was great to see that Vi was enjoying God of War yesterday. Vi also got me in, man. After watching her play Final Fantasy VII Remake, I already enjoyed the game tremendously, but I'm like, damn it, Vi, you get me to want to play games that I've already played before. Damn it. Ow.
The enemy's weakness is there are 3 enemies left.
It's an amazing game. They both are. Yeah. I was pretty sure it would suck her right in. They are. They're really good. It's great that PC people can finally play. I also felt the urge to want to play this again.
Did you see that, Shinji?
I know, it's so hard. It's really easy when the game's like really good. I haven't played the Yuffie DLC, so sadly I wasn't able to watch during that time. That's my excuse to play it again.
Watch out. There are
I'm like,
4
oh, I
enemies.
haven't played the Yuffie DLC.
Hikari-chan is seriously hurt.
Nice.
The enemies return to normal.
Whatever worked. But she was talking about doing an immediate another playthrough after finishing it. That's what I did. I did one playthrough. Yeah, I did one playthrough and I did everything you can do in the playthrough on the original difficulty. And then I went immediately right back in and did the hard difficulty and did the same thing. It's great. I was actually kind of hoping we did HP. Yeah, it was great. But yeah, at the time, Yuffie's DLC didn't exist. And it was so heartbreaking to hear when it was PlayStation 5 only. Oh, yeah, that sucked. I kind of forgot about it after a while. What the hell is that?
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Yeah, let's heal everybody. That doesn't work.
I'll show you my true power. It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, it's weak to wind darkness. Hey.
It can't do anything.
I'm all out of options.
It has multiple weaknesses.
See, it's so weird. It just resists strength attacks or melee attacks. It's not immune to them. And they both don't want to do anything. That's so weird. Akihiko has 103 SP as well. I think that's a byproduct of knockdown. Or no, she's on Act Freely, so it's so weird to me that they don't use their debuff moves. Like, they both have them. Aigis has buff moves and Akihiko has buff moves as well, but for some reason they don't want to use their.
I understand.
They never use them unless you put them on heal and support. I've only ever seen Aigis use her revive move when she's on heal and support. So it's like they don't have a full access to their entire arsenal on all tactics. Like, some of them just get straight up, just you can't even do it. It's so weird. Very strange.
It has multiple weak.
I'm gonna go for Yeah, I rescheduled meetings and took some time off to watch the beginning of God of War yesterday. Boy. Oh my god, though. I was sitting there the entire when she said when she was talking about why Kratos was the way he was, I was sitting there just like if you play the old games, you kind of see why he's the way he is. I was like, no. Especially God of War 3. And Chains of Olympus. Yeah, I got her to watch a 7-minute recap of the original game, so she at least has a bit of the backstory. Yeah, it always it's like, yeah, because I saw you write like you don't have to, which is absolutely true. But it reminds me of Yakuza Like a Dragon. A lot of people were saying like you don't have to play any of the prior Yakuza games to dive into Like a Dragon. And as someone who's played every game in the series, I'm like, oh, dude, you do yourself such a disservice if you do that. All the little references to the old games that make the experience just better go right over your head. And you have to, like, you just have no idea. You're just like, oh, who's this random person? And I'm like, I'm not random. When people with Like a Dragon was out, people were saying that stuff, I was having a heart attack. Every single time I read it, I was like, no, stop saying it. It's not true. Oh, we got Didden. Hey, good morning, Renton. Happy Saturday, sir. How you doing? How you doing?
There are two enemies. The enemies. Two enemies left.
I can't wait to get around to Lost Judgment and Judgment. And the next Yakuza game comes out. Oh. I'm so curious to see what they're going to do with the next Yakuza game. Sky's the limit. Literally. Thanks for asking. Hey, no problem. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Always sucks to hear when people aren't doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing great.
There are two enemies.
I was so happy I watched the recap before playing it. It made some of the key points more impactful. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like the boat scene.
You found the enemy's weakness. One more. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
I've been waiting for this.
Where's this other scene? That's the scene that jumps in my mind. First one. This, that. There's quite a bit of references. But yeah. I don't remember where the exit is. Where's the exit? Oh no, it's there. It's over there. All right, floor 147. I think boss is on floor 152, I think. It's either 152 or 154. I don't remember. So we're getting close. As long as we keep this up, should be pretty okay. I'm pretty curious about what the next boss is going to be like, though, because we're having no issues with these guys at all. We're destroying them. Beautiful. Damn, he just one-shot all five of them. Give me an EXP card. No! I don't need money. Stop giving me money. I don't need it.
Yes!
My skill level's increased. Stop giving me money.
There's one enemy. Attack! It has multiple weaknesses.
Yeah, I don't want money. Let's see. Oh yeah, if he gets high counter, we get rid of charm boost. Alright, Thanatos. You're up. Come on, you got this, brother. What does he do?
It has multiple weaknesses.
Primal 4. Increase attack, high counter, and evade fire. Die for me. Yes.
Good job.
Good stuff. Give me EXP card. There it is. No! 1 1/3 chance. No! Game sucks. All right, let's go. So for anyone who has no idea what we're doing, we're just trying to get to the top of the tower at this point. We fought all the bosses yesterday. Like I skipped ahead and I fought all the bosses, but I don't want to not fight the adversaries along the way because I only did it because we didn't have enough time before I had to go. So now we're catching up on all the monsters that I ran past. We never figured out what these guys are weak to, or did we?
The enemy's weak against wind.
Yeah, so now we're trying to get to the top of the tower without any of bosses except for the main storyline one, I guess, that's left. And then, so I assume this is going to take up like half of the stream today. And then I don't know what we're going to be doing for the rest of the stream. I guess social events, because we aren't going to have anything left to do, I guess.
Great battle.
Which I am going to be save scumming like crazy, by the way. Damn it. Alright, these guys are all weak to Omega Shenron. Yeah. I'll get some of my HP back.
That's the way.
It's cool to see. It's cool that we fought this guy in Shin Megami Tensei 5, but to see him in Persona 3, pretty cool. I don't think I saw him in Persona 5 at all. I did see the 4 Chinese gods though.
I've been waiting for this.
I did see those guys in Persona 5, but not him. He probably was in the game too.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
So it's so neat to see him. All right, 4th down. 4th up. Damn, it was the 3rd up. Damn it. Minotaur again? Oh no,
There's
this
one
guy.
enemy. Be careful, slashing attacks won't work.
175. I don't know why, but I always feel like I would do more damage than that. Nice.
Defeat it.
I won't lose. Oh, right. They're still on support.
I need your help.
I forgot. They've been on support for a hot minute. Oh, well.
Only one
It's
enemy
fine.
left.
Get wrecked.
Good job.
Hey, there we go. Damn, only 9. Damn, it's so low. My skills improved. Alright, what level are you? Level 73. Next level, he gets AoE Thunder. No, see, he has AoE Thunder. He has it. It's his second ability on the left. Why does he not use it? I don't get it. Why does he not use it? I don't understand him. He's so weird. And against a party, a full party of people weak against lightning, he'll sit there and use the strong one by one, wasting more of his own SP instead of just using AoE. I guess the NPC's designed to not take chances on multiple enemies, I guess. Because it makes no sense.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, yeah, that did way more damage. That was doing like 240 with our old weapon. Oh, that's way more. I'm pretty sure we got enough more money than we need. All right, let's switch over to... just to make sure we have enough SP to make it through. AI is stupid. Sure.
There are 3
There.
enemies. Be careful.
Happy Saturday, bae. Do, 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 do.
That's the way. Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
All right, we did 400 with 2. Damage stays the same regardless of how many enemies you fight against. 1 in a 4th chance. And I didn't get it. And I got the EXP card. Hell yeah. Yo, level 78. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Oh, we already found the exit too. Nice. If they're all weak to win.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Nice. I won't lose. I won't lose.
The enemies return to normal.
Oh, this is okay.
I need your help. I swear on my life.
Yeah, see, like, she's doing the same thing. She has AoE heavy win, and she's not using it for some reason. She's using single target heavy.
Here's our chance.
When she could have just used 1 attack.
I made up my mind. I won't lose.
There has to be some kind of logic that they're programmed that way. Yeah. Programmed to burn more MP. No, I don't think it's that. I don't think they're programmed to burn more MP. I think they want to make sure that they down it. Because if you get 2 out of the 3 in an AoE, it goes on to the next turn. At least that's what I would do. I mean, it makes sense. It's it's SP ineffective, but it's survival effective. Damn it. Oh fuck! That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to change.
I'll show you my true power.
I wanted to change his tactics. I
Enemies
forgot.
return to normal. I need your help.
I need your help. But I do think it's still strange that they don't use any of these debuffs moves outside of heal and support. I think that's weird.
The enemies return to normal. There are 4
I think they,
enemies
like,
left.
yeah, you have to put them on heal and support to get them to use the buffs and debuff moves. I don't understand why they just don't use them actively.
I understand.
Like, they'll never use them in act freely. That's such a waste.
The enemy's off balance. Attack!
Especially when, like, they don't have a weakness for the monster.
Great battle.
That part sucks. Alright, we're gonna take this guy just cause. Even though we don't need him. Does Aegis have real feelings, or is she programmed to give the appearance of emotion to make her seem more relatable to you? They said that she's experiencing real feelings in the story.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
What was the reason why she took the form? There was a reason why she's programmed. There was a reason why she looks human. I don't remember exactly what it is, though. But there's a specific reason they said she looks like a human. And it was something tied to the persona.
I won't lose.
Like something to be able to use the persona better or something. I don't remember exactly the reasoning.
Here's our chance.
Ikuzuki has mentioned it twice.
I've been waiting for this.
What was it?
Okay, now. Did you see that, Shinji?
We got a 50-50 chance. No. No, I don't care for double up. Yeah, there's a...
My level of aptitude has increased.
Yeah, I can't remember. What level is she? She gets God's Hand at level 77. Nice. That's her last ability. God's Hand. Wonder what that's gonna replace. Oh, it's probably gonna replace Heat Wave. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. She has D Kunda, Masuku Kaja, Mara Kukaja, Mata Taru Kaja, Diaraha, a revive with full HP move, and she will not use any of those. She'll not use any of those unless you put her on heal and support. It's crazy. She'll only use healing when someone's low on HP, but she'll never use the revive ability if someone's dead unless she's not on support. That's crazy to me. So, like, if she's on Act 3, then she only really has 1, 2, 3 moves. She only has 3 moves if she's on Act 3. Like, that to me is crazy. She has... One of these is a God piece, I think. But she has such good support abilities, but for some reason the AI just doesn't use it. It's not programmed to use it. It's so weird. I mean, I get that they want the player to use the tactics, but when there's no better option available for her AI to do, she'll sit there and do nothing rather than use it. Which is crazy.
That's it. The enemy
Akihiko's
is
the same way too.
That's it. The enemy is down. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack, miss. Great battle.
We found the stairs up. Wow, our first rare chest.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. it. The enemy is down. Let us strike while the iron's hot.
They should all be dead.
Miss.
Yep. Nice.
Good job.
Built to support. Yeah, she's a really good support character. What's this? Probably something. Oh, Magic Mirror is pretty good. All right, floor 250. All week to
There
win.
are 3 enemies. Be careful. Keep it up. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack miss. Good job.
We're totally gonna struggle against the next boss. Nice. 2,385. Another Hanzo sandal. Evade strike. Evade win. Evade strike again. And get something more useful.
There are 2
Golly.
enemies.
It's just these guys over and over again. I'm glad I got Dionysus for AoE Thunder, because man, this seems to be the most
The enemy's
frequent
off balance. Attack.
weakness.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Let me at him. Great battle.
Okay. Third down. Third down again. Nice. Nothing. Let's go this way.
Watch out. There
What
are
was
4
it?
enemies.
Oh, I can do this.
The enemy is down. Now's our chance.
Damn, unfortunately, I won't be able to finish the fight. Ah,
That's
man.
it.
Damn,
The
300?
enemy is down.
Then we can switch to Great Mighty Pooh. And then get these guys in the back.
The
Come on,
enemy's off
Slimer.
balance. Do it again. That's it. The enemy is down.
Good
Here's
stuff.
our chance for an all-out attack.
Good
Let me
stuff.
at him.
Ooh, yeah.
I can sense your determination.
One out of 3 chance. And I did.
Yes, my skill level has increased.
Good stuff. So if you're wondering why I keep changing to a Mega Shinron, it's because we gain 7 SP when I have them equipped at the start of battle. That's why.
There
See?
are 3 enemies. Be careful.
And so, you know, overall it makes us... So that 7 SP makes this a 9 SP move, right? So we only lose 9 SP. That's why I keep doing it over and over again.
Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack miss. Good job.
Damn, did we just hit 505? God, I hate it when the cards get consolidated like this. That is my least favorite thing they've done with the cards. It's you used to be able to always figure out where a card was going to be, but now no. Can't do it anymore.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies.
Oh, changed their tactics, by the way. Oh, I did. Oh, okay. All right. I thought I didn't do it. Damn, we missed 2.
Persona!
Oh, hey, she's never used this before. Damn, they did a lot.
Still alive.
Ow.
I won't miss. I couldn't defeat it.
Nice try.
The enemy.
Please use AoE. All right, never mind. He's dead.
And Caesar.
Why not just use AoE, you dumbass?
Senpai took out another enemy. One more time.
I don't understand you. I don't
Good job,
get you.
Akihiko Senpai. Amazing, Senpai.
Still alive.
Enemies off balance. Attack! Let us strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss.
Yeah.
Great
You enjoying your
battle.
tea there, sir? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, 10. There we go. Damn it, again. Dude, like I said, you can't keep track when the cards get consolidated like that. It's impossible. It literally throws you into a guessing
My
situation.
skills have improved.
Hey, he gets electric amp. Next level, or 2 levels. Nice. That's gonna increase his electricity damage. Nice. Corbin Suru sitting over there at level 66. I think also Junpei and Kuramaru and all them, they're all level 66.
You found the enemy's weakness. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss. Great battle.
Just takes money. We should be at 3 million now. 3.6 million. Yep. And add 113,000 on top of that. Alright, found the exit. Let's go. That's almost $36,000.
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
Almost a lot of money.
Keep it up. One more. The enemy is down. Now's your chance.
All right, let's do what we did last time. I'm gonna switch to Slimer. Great thing is that we're gonna be able to. I do got some fusions I want to do after this, so
That's the way.
we got the money to be able to do them now. We also got all the weapons that we're collecting that we can sell too.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Here's our
Ooh,
chance
yeah.
for an all-out attack. Ready at him.
Baby.
I can sense your determination.
I don't need more money. Give me something else, please. I don't need more money. I have way more than I ever need.
There's one enemy.
Reaper card. Ah, I do have to do that. Oh, I was choosing between 7 and 10. No. And I chose 7 instead. Unlucky. I'm not sure if the next floor is the boss. Oh.
There are 3 enemies.
Wait, where's my teammates? My teammates. Where are they?
The enemy is down.
As long as we don't miss, we'll be fine here.
Keep it up. Incredible. Good choice.
Nice.
The enemy is down. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Can't miss. I can sense your determination.
First card down. And never moved. Damn, they missed out on this. Damn, man, that was such an easy... Why were you guys so far away? What were you doing? Why did they... I don't understand. Why were they so far away? Sure.
That's it. The enemy is down.
Good job.
The enemy's off balance. Incredible.
Alright, I'm not stupid though. I'm gonna use a bead. My health is really low. Play it safe.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack.
Yeah, play it safe.
The enemy. Here. One more time. Amazing, Senpai.
Hey, get stuff.
Two enemies left. I need your help. One enemy left. Just one more.
Ooh, yeah.
Only one enemy left.
Yeah, and that's exactly why I played it safe. That right there is why I played it
I'll
safe.
have to sit this one out.
Because I was like, oh, I have 86 HP.
My hands are tied.
I can switch to Gabriella and use an ice move and miss and die. Nope. I was like, and I haven't missed the ice move since, or yet, up to that point, and I missed. That would have been my death. I mean,
The enemy
No.
is getting stronger too.
game is... I will... Uh-oh. Get a Reaper card. Doesn't matter. Damn, 20 has so much EXP for that fight. That's crazy.
My level of aptitude has increased.
Like, no way.
There are 2 enemies. The
I kind of totally
Let us
forgot about the
strike while
Reaper,
the
though.
iron's hot.
The fact that, I don't know how I'm going to factor him into this, because once I can't go back and save in the lobby. I didn't think about that. Double Reaper card. And I still didn't get it. And there was a 50-50 chance of getting it, too. Lucky. Lucky.
There are 2 enemies.
We'll equip. Oh no, we gotta make a Shinron equip. He's the best one to use right here. 181. Damn, he's doing more damage.
Still alive.
He ran away.
There's only 1 left. The enemy is still
That sucks though.
alive.
That keeps us out of EXP.
This thing won't give up.
Oh, uh-oh. I heal him now. Oh, no. I'm gonna Oh, you suck.
It's still alive.
She's not, though.
Escape. The enemy is still it must be eliminated.
It's that.
I
That
made
could have
up
if
my
he had
mind.
repel.
I won't lose.
Oof. If he had repel, that could have been so bad. Yeah, if he had repel,
There are 2 enemies.
oof, that would have not been good.
Good choice. The enemy is down. Incredible. You found the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Great battle.
All right, 252. It's the boss floor. Okay, this is the highest we've ever been. We have never gone past this floor. So Fuka should say something on the next floor. I wonder what she's gonna say. Is she gonna say there's few enemies? For some reason, there are way fewer enemies in that area. Yep, that's what she said. Usually what ends up happening is that there's only 3 floors after this. That's usually what happens. All right, we made it. It took us a bit, but we got there. Damn, it's less defense, but it has evade electricity, which is her weakness. It has plus evade electricity high, but her overall evasion goes down by 7. I think that's a nice trade-off. I mean, that is her weakness. GG, thank you. Thank you. This is for me? Why, thank you very much. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we should have 3 floors with like barely any enemies now.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Oh, I must still be on Yeah, I'm still on Gabby. Play around and go walk the puppy. The puppy's already back home.
One more.
I'm in an alternative dimension, Rencon. I can't walk the puppy. Don't worry, Junpei and Ken are walking them home. They're at the house.
You found the enemy's Do it again. You found the enemy's weakness.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
The enemy is getting stronger too.
Ah.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. I won't miss. I couldn't defeat it.
I couldn't finish it all.
Careful. The enemy's going to attack. Firing. 2 enemies left. Take this. There's 1 enemy left. 1 more to go.
I couldn't finish it all.
God damn it, I keep missing.
Keep it up. Here's our chance for an all-out attack. Ready at him. I can sense your determination.
Nice. 50-50 chance to get EXP. Hey, there we go. Damn, 3,120. Hey, level 79. Good stuff. Hell yeah.
Dysojin? Dude, this guy has been... What a leap.
This guy's been leveling up like crazy. I haven't even used him. Hey, oh, hey, nice. She leveled up. Sick. She got resist electricity. What level does she get Winamp? Is it next level? I wonder if amp and boost stack, or if one replaces another, because I don't think I've ever gained both with empty slots available. I don't think I ever have. If they stack, this would be great for her. All right, next floor. We're on the 254th floor now. Ellipsis. I sense an area with no outer wall. That's probably what Ryoji-kun was talking about. The way to the promised place. That's where we're supposed to go on January 31st. We've made it this far. I have faith in you. Considering how strong you are, I know you can succeed. Let's win this battle. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. The mysterious voice rings in your head. Wow, really? Thou art I am thou. The bond that has nurtured, that finally matured. The innermost power of the judgment arcana, thou been set free. We bestow upon thee ability to create Messiah, the ultimate form of the judgment arcana. The Nyx Annihilation Team Social Link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Nyx Annihilation Team Social Link. Your power to create personas of the Judgment Arcana has reached its maximum. You have forged a bond that cannot be broken. Good shit. The Judgment Social Link is at its maximum level. You now have created the Messiah. The path to the next floor is blocked. You can't go any further. Hey, alright. We made it to the top. 240, 254. Made it to the top. Go back to the lobby. Return. Alright. Sorry, I can't take any more. I'm going back to the dorm. I'm sorry. I must return to the dorm. Sorry, I'm heading back to the dorm. I think it's best we go since you don't have a full team anymore. Come on, Mitsuru. Coming with me. Very well. Oh, she should have a better sword. Yeah. 295. Distress. Yeah, I'll give you that. Oh, wait, I didn't check her other stuff. Let's see. She has Sexy Heal. Goddess Boots. 8 more defense, but this helps her evade her weakness. I'd rather have that instead. She could have a better... Yeah, she could have a better armor piece on, for sure. What's your, Oh, well, hold on. She's level 66. Her next move's at level 71, and then she has one after that. All right, let's go save. We did a lot. Dun, dun. Like, we did a lot. Let's also hit up this. Thanks for the GGs. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? Let's do save, right? We want to save or register our personas. We leveled up a bunch of them. Go to the compendium. 61% of the compendium registered. Nice. Feels good, man. We got 3.7 million. We got more than that, though, because we have items we can sell to get money. We have quite a bit, too. Orpheus is 300 and he's worth 305,000 yen. Oh my god. He's so expensive. Daisoju is 164. Jesus. This leech. Let's see here. We've never had Gabriella. Gabriella, I need to make this guy. Yeah. I need him. He gets Fire Amp. He's weak to fire too, and he gets Fire Amp. He gets Poison Mist, Mudon. What else we got? Gabriella. So 2 angels. Hellbiker, what can I use you for? Anything good? Nope. Well, Seth. I don't have Seth. Can also do that as well. But I need Addis for actually... Yeah, I need him for something. Well, alright, so we did all these. Pentagon. We did this one. We did this one. This is the one that we couldn't do. Because I don't have Satan or Beelzebub. And I don't even know what He Hell is. I don't have him. Yeah. But it's Judgment, which we just maxed out to 10, so cool. And Tower, this is the one that we couldn't do. I think we tried to do it at some point. I think. I don't know what this is, though. We need Moat, Pazuzu, Incubus, and Kambuhana. Okay. I know for sure we haven't made that one. And for hexagons, we made Fool. We haven't even attempted the Sun. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. This one we couldn't do because we didn't have Baal. Yeah, we didn't have Baal. So, and I don't have Lilith either. Right? Yes. Yes. Cool. Alright, well, right? We made all of these. Wait, are there more? No. No, these are all... Yeah, there is not more. Made that one. That was Alice. Alright. Let us leave. And let us go meme for a second. Tell my Mitsuru. Let's see here. Well, actually, let's not meme. So let's check our quests. We should only have... Oh, we have Thunder Call, right? Bloody Bottle. We have to defeat the Reaper. So... I don't know when we're going to do this. Not entirely sure because I didn't do it here. Alright, let's leave. I was going to go fight the Reaper with Mitsuru, but there's no point. Okay. Winter vacation will be over soon. It's Monday. Oh, we got the music. Da-na. Da-na. Da-na-na-na. So, let's see here. Let's see. Let's look at the calendar. We can hang out with the moon guy pretty much every day. Right? He's the only person we can hang out with. At the moment. So if we want to level up his relationship, we got 4 days to do it. Because Friday we're going to be going back to school. I'm tired, right? Yep. Reaper? I know, he's been kicking our ass. But if we get his 5 million, we probably won't have to worry about money for the rest of the game. Have you seen the headlines? You know, the one saying the mysterious cult in town and the end is near? It must be because of Nyx. Da-na. I saw a news report about that cult. They've become so big so quickly. Weird, huh? Na-na-na. Aroof. A man has been arrested for his attempt to recruit others into his suicide ring. The detainee was an unemployed 30-year-old man, intensely devoted to the cult-related magazine. I wonder if that's the guy that we talked with throughout the game, that constantly talked about how like he lost his job and everything. He didn't want to tell his folks. I wonder if that's the guy. I heard the cult held a meeting recently. I wonder how much of all this will affect the city. I'm really worried. Have you seen that what that cult did? What a mess. If you believe, you'll be saved. What a joke. Would you buy that? This mysterious cult put posters up all over town, but they haven't done anything since then. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just a little unnerving. I was gonna say Mitsuru's not here. The mantra of the cult is, if you believe, you'll be saved. Ridiculous, isn't it? We will need to keep our guards up. The public seems to be fooled by these words. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Lander. Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, so the only person we can go and hang out with is the guy at the mall. We ain't got no school until Friday. Yeah, there he is. See? Those were the good old days. I'd come here with my wife and little girl to do some shopping and eat before going home. Never again. Whoa, what? When I get better at this, I'm gonna call my friends over to the arcade. He's been acting weird lately, saying all stuff about how the end is nigh and stuff. But what he needs is a kick in the back and to relax here in the arcade. Even if email is in the voyage today, I'm still happy to get a New Year's card. You got any friends who you send New Year's cards to? A few. You even hear the rhyme, make new friends but keep the old ones? One is silver and the other is gold. Da-na-na-na. Does that graffiti spell Nyx? It does, yeah. Did I wash my hands? Of course. I never felt like I never felt like A few. Welcome. Oh, how long has it been since you visited my store? I can't believe I'm involved with another. Yeah. Na. I thought you replied to do you send cards with FU? No, I'm not gonna be mean to that old man. He's been so nice to us all game. He's just old. He's just old. I never felt like. Oh, I just realized we didn't get any jewelry. We barely got any. Got a lot of garnets. Can't do anything with it. Alright, I can't do anything there. You got anything for sale? Alright, let's sell the stuff we're not going to use. 351 attack and 50 accuracy. Okay. Let's go to buy. Junpei, what do you have on you? Alright, so what I got is better for Junpei by 41, right? That's 41 increase in damage. What I got on me right now. 41. Oh, it's the sword that we can buy. Oh, okay, cool. We don't need to buy this. We already got it. The only thing we gain by buying it is a random effect. Okay. So we can keep these and we can sell these. We don't need these. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Oh my god, we have 4 million. Jesus. 4 million. That's insane. Yeah, so 351. Pretty good. Alright, 295. I'm pretty sure that's the one she has equipped. 295. Damascus Ripper. I always mispronounce that name. Riper? I know what it is. It's always mispronounced. I guess I could sell one of these too. We got 2 of them. Don't need 2 of them. I'm not going to use a sword. I don't like them. Alright, 76. Bunch of hero bows, 269. Kyrie has Ray PR? Ray PR? I'm not really sure. I know it's the jousting sword. Or not exactly the jousting sword, but it's basically. Alright, so 281. She's using the lightning bow. And Yoichi's. Yuichi's bow. It's better. Alright. No. Okay. Next is Ken. Oh, I don't have to do that right. I can just do it right here. Alright, 281 is what he's currently using. 281, we can get rid of all these hero bows. The only thing that sucks is it has magic +3 on it. And magic +3 is really good for her. Because she has a high magic stat. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Oh. 319, there it is. Well, yeah, 319. What did he have? He had 281. Bunch of numbers, I don't remember exactly. Yeah, he had 281, and the best one we can buy is, yeah, we already got it. Alright. Don't need to buy a weapon for Ken. He already has it. Good stuff. We don't need this. No one's using that. Wings of Bonnet. 304. I think he's wearing Supreme gloves. Akihiko. Yeah, he's wearing Supreme gloves. And I don't like the effect of fear on them. So we'll buy one of these for him. Nope. Next. She's using this. Pandemonium. Yeah, we'll buy it for her. Kiss of Athena is the name. Nice. And we already got one of these for Kuwamaru. I already know that. So, sell. Alright, poison. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. God, so many lances of death. We don't need any of these. Whoa, why is this thing 100,000? Why is it a staff of wrath? A famous blacksmith creation. Fear plus high odds. Strength +3. Easy to paint. It's a higher accuracy. Too bad. Never gonna use it. Alright, Supreme Gloves. We don't need them. Yep, don't need it. Don't need it. We're not getting rid of these, though. We're keeping those. Alright, that's good. And yeah, this was the other one that she had. Good stuff. This is the highest sword that the dog can get. Critical hit rate up low. That sucks. Okay, armor is going to suck worse, though. Alright, for Aegis, she defense is 222. 222. 232. Aegis is currently wearing 232, fifth number. This. Why is it the same price or the same defense but higher in price? Gives her magic +3. She has no magic dex. That's a waste. That's such a waste. Pope robe. 128 defense. Yeah. This hasn't changed. This stuff is pretty much the same. Silver plate. Dog. Alright. Kuomaru is 122 dark dog suit. Dark dog suit. He has his highest armor. God, armor really falls off. Armor really falls off. Alright, who doesn't have 128 defense? That's pretty much the question. I do. Yukari does not. But she has magic +3 and I'm not changing that. Aegis has 132. Mitsuru does not. Junpei does, and I'm not changing. Strength +3 is good stuff. Akihiko can have something better. Luck +3 does not matter. Okay. Something better for him. Who's next? Ken. Endurance +3. Were the swimsuits high defense or just for looks? They had high defense at the time. But they have fallen off since. Unfortunately. Okay, so sandals. Yeah, they pretty much they're here too, right? Or do they disappear once you buy? Oh, no, they're here. Yeah, see, they had 80 defense. The problem was that this is sell day, by the way, too. So all this stuff is on sale. So this is normally $300,000. Yeah, this is normally $300,000. It's 225, so 75,000 yen discount. So it was 300,000 and it gives you 80 defense. The problem was while it did have high defense at the time, its cost was just way too much. It's a meme, right? It's a meme. So yeah. Famous ninja sandals. Leg parts for Aegis from the Beast God. Yeah, we wore that. Baseball jersey? I know. So dumb. Okay, who doesn't have 98 evasion? Yukari doesn't. Wait, she doesn't even have an effect on hers. Alright, that's one. I guess she's keeping that. That's one. Junpei, that's 2. Akihiko, that's 3. Ken, that's 4. Kuomaru, I can't change. Alright, so we gotta buy 4. Wait. No. I own 3. I'll buy 1. Okay. Okay. Well, we're officially, wow. This gives us 1,000,000 yen. Wow. I just had 1,000,000 yen sitting in my inventory. Jeez. Just chilling. Okay. Never felt like. Yeah, we're not getting rid of any of these. But I am getting rid of the war boots because I'll never use them. Goddess boots. No. Yeah, we have 3 of these. Yo, someone got to evade electricity high? Yo. That's going to Yukari. Evade electricity high? Hell yeah, that's her weakness. That's going to Yukari. Hold on. She had, Shoes of Bane? What the fuck is that? Yeah, what the hell is? All the money? Yeah, we have so much money now. And think, if we beat the Reaper, we get $5 million. But problem is, I don't have anything else to spend my money on. Like, that's it. This is it. There's literally nothing to spend our money on. Always a good feeling when you reach into your pocket and find 1,000,000 yen. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's the pharmacy. There's not much to buy in this game. Like, the pharmacy guys, his stuff hasn't changed in forever. Like, forever. And same with the accessory lady. Her stuff hasn't changed in forever either, and I don't use any of this stuff. So, he hasn't gotten any new items. And she hasn't gotten any new accessories. And you don't even use money at her shop, so there's like not even a reason to... There's not even a reason here to... Okay, so one, her weapon fusion thing right here, I think it sucks really bad. There is no reason. I mean, we can make high-level personas and then come here and fuse them into weapons, sure. Problem is, the accuracy almost always sucks. That's the problem, is the accuracy almost always sucks. Now, this one's not bad. It has 92 accuracy, which is 2 accuracy higher than the normal two-handed katana. A whopping 2. But it's 5 less damage. So, it's not that big of a deal, right? Not that big of a deal. But everything else, okay, it's the same deal. Actually, this one's not bad. This basically increases all stats by +4. Increasing your attack, your magic, your agility, your luck. Wow, this is actually not that bad. But again, the bonus stat's pretty good. I might actually get them. It's 5 less damage than normal, but hey, that's not bad. Yeah, see, 89 accuracy though. On a two-handed. That's actually worse than what two hands normally are. If it's below 90, it's worse than what it normally is. So while it's 382 on attack, even if it's 1 accuracy less, to me, that's a big deal. Because missing in this game like, as much as we miss, does it even feel like we have 90 accuracy? No, it doesn't. It does not. It feels like our accuracy is sitting at like 50 or below 50 most of the time. Or maybe like 60 to 40. So I don't think it's worth it. for the most part. Maybe it gets better though. Yeah, and it's like that pretty much for everything. The accuracy doesn't change. It does not change. See, it stays the same. Weapon to weapon. No real. Now let's see. Is there one for me? There's like SP plus 40 on. See, this one, I guess, is not too bad. Plus 4 stats to all my personas, and the damage is higher. I guess that's not bad. Like, Dionysus gets plus 4. Everybody gets plus 4 on everything. I guess that's not bad. That's pretty okay. They become stronger. But this whole, like... This whole system, in my opinion, has just not been that great. The entire game. Which, that's fine. You know, not everything's gonna work well. The card system, in my opinion, is also not good. Yeah, I think it's a late game thing. You get it, I'd say probably 40% through what feels like the game. Maybe 40, maybe 35. But this is a late game thing. Unless you plan on keeping one particular persona for very long, we're trying to up the stats of a persona like Orpheus, right? In this game, it's a meme because you can't, outside of fusing abilities to other personas or to that persona prior to, you know, to getting them, you can't change their moves unless they earn them themselves or they get it RNG through leveling up. So it's not like other games where you can give certain moves to other personas. Then that makes this system better. Because then you could give Orpheus a superior damage attack. Like Orpheus right now has a light damage attack with 92 HP, and it doesn't break 100. If he had a superior attack, oh, he'd be a monster. But since that system doesn't exist, this system suffers from that as well. This is a late game thing, and you unlock it again like halfway through the game, or a little bit before halfway through the game, it feels. So it's not that useful, in my opinion. The items thing is useful. The items thing is actually, I mean, getting precious eggs and bombs of life, you know, that stuff's great. This is like one of your most consistent ways of being able to get SP items in the game, because they're RNG, whether you get them or not. This stuff's good. Sadly, her other two options, when you get them, are not good. And that's unfortunate. So, yeah, that's still like almost 1 in a 10 miss. Yeah. Do we got Moon? Do we have a Moon persona? We got Dionysus. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, if we grab that one sword, everybody here gets +4 to their stats. So he becomes 69. 69 strength, 46 magic. Like that's actually pretty good. Orpheus becomes 97. That's pretty good. Everybody just becomes a little bit more stronger. That's not bad. And it doesn't matter who you use. It's pretty nice. I think on top of that, my accuracy is 92, so it doesn't go down. I get 1+ more magic, and my damage goes up, which means the all-out attack damage goes up too. I'm gonna go make that. Yeah, I'm making that. That's pretty good. And then I'm just gonna buy Uriel right back. That's pretty good. Yeah, this one. Yeah. For me, the damage is pretty good. I've never made a weapon like this before. Are you satisfied with the Mother Rapier? Yes. You can pick it up in 1 day. Oh. You don't get it immediately. Interesting. Oh, okay. I thought it was about the past time too. I was like, no. It doesn't pass time though. Okay. Hey, good morning, Rain. 250. You think we can buy more than one at a time? I'm not too sure. Yeah, see, 252,000 is nothing now. We don't care about that. How'd go Tartarus? We're outside of it now. We reached, we can't go any further. We are out at the moment. I kind of want to... Let's see. Was there another old document? No, we already got them all. Unfortunately, that stuff was kind of a letdown. Unfortunately. I don't think I have Incubus. Yeah, that stuff was unfortunately not that interesting. Yeah, I don't have Incubus. I didn't think so. He's the devil. I got Pazuzu. We need Moat. Got Moat. Yeah, that part was unfortunate. Yeah, I think it was meant to be read as story progressed to go along with. Well, I mean, yeah, to pique your curiosity, but what it ultimately ends up being is dissatisfying. I don't think that changes, even if you do read them. Like, yeah, it piques your curiosity, and you're like, oh, okay. But then the conclusion is so anticlimactic. You go to the accessory lady, and she's like, yeah, I used to work at the Kyojiri group. I've been helping you for a while, and that's it. It's tied to like a non-important person. Who was the max persona for climbing the floors? Messiah. Believe it or not, Messiah. All right, we need to make Incubus. Yeah, if it was tied to a more important person, I think I would care more. Fortunately. All right, so we need to make Incubus. We gotta get Moat, Pazuzu, and Kamadata. So, who are we getting rid of? Let's go to the top. Abdon's 177. Addis, I can't get rid of him. I have to keep him. Korayu's 186. Daisoju's 183. Gabriella is 139. She's getting the boot. That's one. He already got the boot. I gotta buy him back again. Alright, we'll give her the boot and then figure out the rest. Yeah, no, I just think that I just think that system is just bad, Jack. Unfortunately. But that's okay, right? I think that's okay. Not everything can be a winner. I think that's fine. Oh, nice. We got some good stuff. All right, personas. I was getting a little scared that it was taking a little while. Oh, I forgot about her. Yeah. All right. We'll give him the boot. There. All right. So we got to make Incubus. I don't actually own him. So we're going to use Takamishinoku. Not that one. This one. And then we're going to use power. Power is justice, I think. Yeah. Okay. And then we're going to fuse these two together to make Incubus. Yes. I can't believe we don't have Nibiros either. I'm pretty sure we don't have him. Cool. Yeah, good stuff. He's gonna get a whopping 68,000 EXP. Why did they not put it one point further for the penis man? I am Incubus. You and I are two sides of the same coin. Remember that. Incubus is about to level up. Alright, we don't really care what he learns. Stagnant air. AoE, right? Let's get rid of this. We don't need this. Electric boost? No, I'm not getting rid of that. Spirit drain? Spirit drain kind of sucks. But we'll get it anyway. And fire break. Reduces one foe's fire resistance to average. I never care about this stuff. Oh, nice. Hit stuff. Okay. So now we have 2 out of the 5 that we need, right? Yeah. So we need Moat, Pazuzu, and Komu Hombahana. That means I got to give 2 people the boot. Who are those 2 people going to be? Let's register Incubus as well. We never had him. Now we have him. All right, so the one lady is going to get the boot. Her. She's 103, so we'll give her the boot. Who'll be the next one? Oh, Dionysus. Yeah, Dionysus. He's cheap. Hey, Moon. Happy Saturday to you. What's up? We're making personas at the moment. We are... Oh, Alice. Yeah, I forgot I had Alice. Yeah, she gets the boot. Never mind. Yeah. Alice. I totally forgot about her. Okay. Fuse. No. All right, we need Moot, Pazuzu, and... who was it? Let's see if I can remember. Moot. It wasn't Velveeta cheese. I remember that. It's not Velveeta cheese. I would remember if it was Velveeta cheese. Moot, who is death. Pazuzu. Who's the other? That's 2 out of the 5. Who's the other one? Oh, yeah. Honda. The Honda Civic. What have I done so far? We traveled from floor 236 to the 254, and we can't go any further. So I got kicked out. Hey, we can make Myra. Level 77. Let's go. 217,000 EXP. We got the penis. We got the penis. Yes. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is there any correlation that Myra's power, Myra's corresponding arcana is tower? Nice. Of course, he learns primal force. Who dares to call me? Ah, I see that you place little value on your life. I am Myra. I will lend you my power for the moment. The unusual monk social link infuses Myra with power. Oh my, the penis card. It is a penis. Myra is about to level up. Stats are not too great. Myra learns primal force. Severe piercing damage. Poison. Heavy piercing inflicts poison. AoE fire. Medium piercing. This game has jokes. Oh my god. Doubles physical damage dealt next turn. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Doesn't need electrical boost. Barrier that reflects physical damage per ally. Oh yeah, this is I think this is AoE. I think. Let's do yeah, I guess we'll do heavy light. Yeah, sure. Good stuff. I wonder what its next move was. Good stuff. All right, let's take a look. So that was Myra. Nice. Which is great because I never used Addis. Addis was just sitting there. I never used them. So that's good. I don't think we can make this. So we have Satan, Beelzebub. I have Adon and Samuel. I don't have Healy. No, for sure I don't have Healy. Is the Star Arcana? Oh, yeah. I can't make this. That dude's level 88. I can't make that. Okay. All right, sure. I know I have... What about Beelzebub? Can I make Beelzebub? He's a devil. Oh, I can't make him either. Level 81. I'm only level 79. And Satan. Can I make Satan? Wait, how is Satan not devil or death? He's judge? What? Oh, wow, I can actually make Satan. Hey. Cool. Cool. Make Satan. What else we got? We made this one. Right? Did we? Cool. No, we didn't make this one. No. This one is Susano. Yeah, that one's Susano. What is this one? I needed to be level 71 to make bail. Yeah. Needed to be level 71. This one's level 76. I remember that because I tried to make them. And I had to restart the game. What was this one? I have everybody. No, I don't have Lilith. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't have Lilith, actually. I don't think I ever made her. What is this? Oh. Oh, I know what this is. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I can't make it. Okay. That's good to know. Let's make Susanoo. We already know it's Susanoo because we tried to make him before. Alright, so we have Legion, Ozu. Oh, just a bunch of dudes in Fool. I can't shift Myra around, Conrad. I can't turn Myra. Myra's just doing its thing. Doing its thing. Absorb ice at level 84. Wow, look at that. Its weakness, it absorbs it. Wow, that's cool. An Eastern demon lord who tempted Buddha during his training. He is a master of fear, and his immense power reaches to every part of the globe. His distant offspring includes Mar and Mora. The penis has a mind of its own, you're saying? It does, yeah. It tempted Buddha. It's a demon. Does he still have the castrate stuff? A god of Pyrig. I'm not even gonna try it. He was Selba's son in Corset, but castrated himself and died. Selba resurrected him as a pine. He came to represent rebirth. Okay, they've changed this one over time. This one was in SMT5. He was Selba's husband. Like, she forced him to marry her, and he didn't want to. So then he castrated himself and died. And then she resurrected him. Yeah, they changed this. All right, that one's changed over time. All right. So we gotta grab Loki. Loki looks like Piccolo in Dragon Ball Z. Gotta grab Staryu. Gotta grab Ozu. Gotta grab Black Cross. And I think we run out of space, right? Yep. Alright, we gotta get rid of someone. At this point, it doesn't even matter with money because I have so much of it. We'll just get rid of Dosaiju. I mean, has he really even been doing anything? This guy's been leeching pretty much anyway. He's just been leveling up. Lucky guy. He just gets to sit there. Alright, so now we need the other one. I'm very interested to see this one, though. Because Susanoo was the spirit of the android in SMT5. You guys remember? So, and I don't think he was in Persona 5 at all. So this is gonna be my first time seeing him. Yeah, Susanoo. Come on, man. You don't need Bufu. Nah, that's better. He's level 76. Damn, his luck is 84. Ogami. Yeah, he was Ogami. He was the demon that was infused into Ogami. Huh. I am Susano, ready for action. The C social link infuses Susano with power. Sick. Susano is about to level up. He has high stats. Something's about to happen to the fire move Agi. It changes in the Poolimpa. He gets the Warfoe Blade. What does that even do? Makes one foe panic. Decreases all defense. Heavy ice attack. Increases one person's accuracy and evasion. Increases chances of escape. Heavy AoE. Damage to all foes. Great bonus. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, great bonus sucks. Yeah, his stats are actually really good. Well, he gets regenerate 3. Restores some HP each turn in battle. Well, we'll get rid of... We'll get rid of this. He doesn't need this. It only affects one ally. Yeah. Boofa! That's awful. Okay, cool. Those were the 2 that I wanted to make. Nice. I don't think we can make the other ones. I don't even know what the hell this is. Yeah, I have no idea what this is at all. Alrighty. Let's take a look how much... Who did we all get? Well, we're not going to be battling for a while, so it doesn't really matter. We just want to make sure we have what we need to level up social links. So... And I don't. But we'll deal with that when that comes. I need to buy... Have we encountered Yoshi in this game? Yoshi does not exist in this game. Yoshi was brought into Persona... Well, he's not in Persona 3. He's in Persona 4. I looked it up. I was curious, too. Alright, I'm gonna buy him again. I'll buy this guy. Yeah. I was like, oh, I wonder if he was in this game. And he wasn't. I don't know if he was in a game prior to this, though. Yeah, like in a Persona game prior to this. I know he was in an SMT game prior to this. Alright, Priestess is Yuka. Empress is Mitsuru. We need lovers for Yukari. Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he? Yeah, he definitely does. I'm gonna grab Raphael. All right, we had Gabriella. I can't remember. I can't forget the ones that we had. Or we'll just grab Pixie. And Justice is maxed out. Hermit's maxed out. Fortune's maxed out. Strength is not maxed out. Hangman's maxed out. Death is maxed out. Temperance is not maxed out because that's Bebe. Power's maxed out. Star, we already got. Moon, we already got. Okay. Alrighty. Let's leave. We're gonna go hang out with him. We have nothing else to do that I can think of. Oh no, what am I talking about? There is one thing we gotta do. There's one thing. I gotta get Orpheus back. How could I forget about Orpheus? Yeah, there's no way. Come with me, money. You're with me for life. I almost forgot. Alright, so the only thing we can do right now is either talk to him or go to the arcade or go to the shrine. That's it. That's our 3 options. And that's pretty much what it's going to be until Friday. So, let's take a look at our social links. We maxed out Fool. We maxed out Magician. We maxed out the Nyx Annihilation team. Dying Young Man. So which ones did we not max out? Rival Athlete. Gourmet King. He's rank 5. Transfer Student, which is Bebe. So that's 3. I'm not even going to bother with her. She's at rank 4. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're not even going to bother with the Emperor at all. I'm not talking to him at all. So we can only hang out with the Rival Athlete on... I think he's available every day, I think. But I mainly only want to talk to him on Sunday. Because there's someone else available Monday through Saturday, I believe, who I'd rather spend time with. And he's only 1 level away from maxing out. He's available, I think, every day but Sunday. But he's available outside of school. So right now, he's the only guy we can level up. And then other than that, I want to max out Yukari because she's the closest to getting maxed out on our team at 7. And then I want to try for Mitsuru and just go as far as we can. I don't think we'll be able to max her out, though. So, that's the goal. Munch, munch, burp. Hey, Aka-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to go eat something? You want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. It seems Nozumi wants to go eat. Since you have Dionysus, a persona of the Moon Arcana, you should get along well with Nozumi. Would you like to hang out with Nozumi after school? Yes. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Then let's go to the ramen shop. That's the place for you. Nozumi seems happy. Iwatodai Strip Mall Ramen Shop Haga Kiri. The familiar fish smell fills the restaurant. You and Nozumi ate to pass the time. 7, 8, 9. Crap. I must have counted wrong before. I'm 1 person short. Well, they can't make a fool out of me. I'm not going to lose to my brother again. Nozumi begins eating with abandon. Burp. Hold on, I think. Ugh. Ever see that movie where the thing comes out of the guy's chest? Aliens, you mean? Or alien? Come on, Aka. It's your job to laugh at the Gourmet King's dumb jokes. I don't get it. I felt fine up until just a minute ago. Does this happen often? Ate too much, huh? Are you feeling sick? What are you getting at? I'm every bit as healthy as you. You think just because I'm fat that I'm sick? Izumi seems proud. Don't you worry about me. I consider things like this a trial, that's all. You have to undergo certain hardships if you're to become worthy to enter the paradise. Would you consider trying to enter the paradise too? Nezumi seems comfortable around you. Your relationship is stronger now. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. A mysterious voice rings in your head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana. What is this, 2009? Well, I think it's 2010 in the... No, it is 2009. 2009 or 2010. The Gourmet King social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Moon Arcana has grown. Yak. Noodles don't taste so good after a re-win, do they? I'll have to tell you all about the paradise next time. As for today, why don't we focus on the ramen blessed upon us? In fact, I think a big bowl of porridge might do me good. Waiter, how about some of your finest? You decided to return to the dorm after your meal with Nizumi.
Oh, hey!
Have you noticed those weird symbols and posters all over town? They really creep me out. Nyx must be affecting everyone's mind. We should go to Tartarus. A month's gonna totally fly by, you know. You look sick. Are you okay? 5 is the number of members who don't feel good. Why don't... Would you like to see how the others are doing? I'm good. Is there anything else? She's saying the same stuff. She's saying it's a little unnerving. Have you seen the headline? I saw news. If you believe you'll be safe. Everyone's saying the same stuff so far. Is Mitsuru upstairs, or did I just miss her? Oh yeah, she's literally right here. Yeah, they all just said the exact same stuff. Kuwamaru is whimpering. He's not in the mood for a walk. We're gonna say because we did a lot, but mainly because Rincon didn't walk the dog again, and it really shows. That sad puppy. Rincon, why won't you walk the dog? I mean, we did all Tartarus in one night. That's the way you should do it. Oh, God. Deliverance is coming soon. Didn't you know that? The absolute will is coming from the sky to save us. You too shall join us. Cleanse your impure mind and wait for the time to come. Yes, join us, brother. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Na-na-na. Yeah, nothing changes. All right, it's Monday. Punching bag. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona strength has increased. Getting late. You decide to go back to... So not any time has passed for them to say new things? True. Hello, it's Bebe. Do you have a minute? No, I don't. Sorry, Bebe. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe next time. Bebe hung up, seeming disappointed. Sorry. Who's this? Hello, it's Fuka. Do you have a minute? Fuka, why don't you just come downstairs and talk and knock on my door? Sorry, Fuka. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry for calling out of the blue. Fuka hung up. She seems disappointed. I'm sorry, Fuka. I'm sorry. You're tired. You don't seem to be feeling well. Let's go to sleep. Winter vacation will be over soon. Bad? Why is it bad? What? What's bad? They want to hang out on Sunday, Rencon. I got someone I'm already hanging out on Sunday. You know what's worse than not hanging out with people on Sunday? Is ditching your plans you've already made. Alright, I'm not ditching. I committed to hanging out with this person, and I'm hanging out with him. Hey, you judgmental bird me all you want. You know it's true. You know ditching's bad. Especially if I'm saying any reason as true. As you know, what occurs during the dark hour is acknowledged differently by the public. That includes attacks by shadows. So if a person is found injured, the attack is usually blamed on a robber. And if someone disappears, it's considered a kidnapping or an abduction. These incidents are sporadic and are classified as mysterious cases because everything about them is unexplainable. But now the number of incidents are increasing so fast that they're drawing the public's attention. If you believe you'll be saved, I wonder if anyone actually thinks that's true. It kind of reminds me of those advertisements in the back of the magazine. You know, the ones that say, buy this product and you'll be happier? Kuromaru-san has the very good eyes. We'll need those eyes to see through the lies of the cult. In the end, this old apathy syndrome patient died due to malnutrition. This man was the first patient that the young doctor was not able to save. Tears rolled down his face. That was our special report. Coming up next, the news. School's starting up again. I wonder how everyone's doing. Probably the same. Brainwashed by the cult. You're joking, right? Yo, look at that face. I mean, you can't be serious. Because if that's how it's going to be, I'm not going, dude. The cases of apathy syndrome are on the rise again. There have been a lot of people reported missing as well. This is not good. Society is crumbling before our eyes. Everyone's so interested in the cult. There are news reports on it every single day. It makes me sick. I hope our school won't be like that. It might be. How depressing. I don't even want to think about it. The cult members talk about salvation and deliverance, but people have different ways they want to be saved. Some people want money, others want peace. I wonder what the cult members want. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Hold on. Yo, Orpheus, what's your stats at, brother? 96 strength. Orpheus. Yeah, damn. Yep. Hang out again. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Then let's go to Wild Duck Burger. That's the place for you. Nizumi seems happy. So this is Persona 3 FES, right? Do we know what's different about this version? Iowa Todai Strip Mall Hamburger Shop Wild Duck Burger. Okay, I'll tell you something, but I want you to keep it a secret, okay? And don't freak out. This world's going to end soon. All of humanity will be wiped off the face of the planet. But don't worry. We'll be recreating it. There will be a new land called Paradise. Hope that wasn't too freaky. I'm going to freak out. So, wipe off the face of... Shh. Aka, keep it down. Nizumi seems to be enjoying this. I told you it was a secret. We can't risk starting a panic. In Paradise, people all have wings and perfect figures, and they all smell like flowers. I can finally reincarnate into a wonderful body. I don't want you to get stuck at the end of the world. That sucks, right? So come with me to Paradise. It's easy. Don't do it because you're obligated to the Gorman King, all right? Do it because we're friends. Nizumi is more willing to open up. Your relationship is stronger now. Ellipsis! Exclamation point! Question mark. A mysterious voice rings in your head. Ding, ding. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Moon Arcana. Do we know the differences? I don't know the differences, no. The Gourmet King social link has reached level 7. Your power to create personas of the Moon Arcana has grown. Yeah, I don't know any of the differences. So, okay, how about this? I think we can waiver the initiation fee and just do scripture and the products for 132,000 yen. How's that? I know it's a good deal. We're having a salvation clearance right now. That's ridiculous. Hey, not as ridiculous as your sinful line of thinking. Izumi seems agitated. I only wanted to share eternal happiness with you because I care about your soul. You're lucky because I'm still gonna go apologize to God for you. What the fuck? What the hell did this just turn into? Izumi left and he's still holding his hamburger. You return to the dorm. What the hell?
Sup, dude?
One is the number of members who don't feel so good. Would you like to see... yeah. Alright, let's see. See, Aka's just rude to everyone. Like, that dude was trying to scam me out of my money, okay? I'm not gonna be nice to someone trying to scam me out of my money. Na-na. Alright, we're not actually going in for real, by the way. Although there's no harm in doing it though. I forgot to pick up my sword. No. I guess you take this, and you have any better armor. Wait, why couldn't I sell this stuff? I didn't sell this stuff. Yeah. This is for me. I appreciate your support, Omaru. Take that. And I didn't sell that stuff either? Hold up. Ooh, you Kyrie. What level are you? Oh, so you know, I changed my equipment. Here, I'm returning this. Assassin shoes were electricity high, right? Yeah. Take the Hanzos. And too bad we didn't get the. So everybody wears the poncho. You're coming with me. Add to the party. Junpei. I'm sick, bro. What level are you? You're 65. Got a better sword for you, brother. He's weak to wind. There you go. Sweet, thanks. Suru, you're not coming. Akihiko, you're coming. Add to the party. Check stats. He gave me the cleats back. Akihiko is weak to ice. The cleats had ice on them. Evade ice. Akihiko, you're getting those cleats back. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. Yeah, take evade strike. Final armor. Increase your strength by 3. Got better hand-to-hand for you, brother. There you go. This increases electricity damage. Thanks. I'll make good use of it. Alright, and then I guess you're coming to the party too. Add to the party. Okay. Now. It's time to duel. Let's see here. Anybody got a... Alright, so that is attack down. It's not a buff. Nada is not a buff. Kaja. Kaja is a buff. That is attack up, right? Tara? Attack up. I think Ruku is defense, I think. Alright, we'll equip and make a Shinran. Alright. I want to see if we can fight death. 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 I don't have that sword, though. That pluses 4 my stat. Forgot to go pick it up. Dead. Dead. Have you seen death?
There are 2 of them. Attack!
Do I have Dionysus? Do. Actually, what is this moves again? Gain 46,000 to the next level. Jesus. Repel Strike. Who else did we make? We made Myra? Dude, look at his stats compared to... Oh my god, Myra is so... His stats are nowhere near as good as his. Myra is a level higher. Crazy. Let's do this. Let's do it. There.
The enemy is down.
I'm hoping we get a
Now's
death
your
card
chance
from...
for an all-out attack. Let me at him.
There. Hoping we get a death card.
Good job.
Baby, baby. No death card. There. There. Wow, this is a short floor. There was only one monster on it. Wow.
There are 2 enemies.
Oh, that's okay. Wait.
This is a sign of my determination. Let us strike while the iron's hot. Attack miss.
Our all-out attack damage is pretty high, though. Definitely improved. It's like 700, 600 now. Yeah, that's definitely improved. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to wait. No, I don't want to double up. We're just gonna have to sit here and wait. And I hope that he shows up. He should. Yeah, he should. Let's put on a Mega Shinron. That way we get auto defense. I think it's auto defense. And we just play the wait game. Are we gonna win this time? I hope so. I'm gonna reload the save even if we do though. This just for fun. Cause I don't know. I mean, I could, but I don't really. Cheater, how am I cheating? How am I cheating? What am I doing this cheat? Nothing, that's what. God, this is a small floor. I wonder if it's possible for him to not show up here. Yeah, I wonder if that's possible. I always cheat. I don't cheat. But you can cheat by getting your cheats at matsu.org using promo code MatsuCheat to get 5% off on your cheats. You too can cheat your way through life as well with Matsu Cheats.
You need a... Didn't have time to study for that exam? Don't worry, go to matsucheats.org. Rest assured, all cheats purchased have a 100% satisfaction rate. Totally not a scam. As well? Hey, look, just because
I have a feeling that death is near.
I'm the creator of the website doesn't mean I cheat. Okay? I don't indulge in my own supply. That's bad business. Okay? That's bad business. Don't do that. I just organize, that's all. That's it.
Be careful. I sense death.
You do? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
That shadow is dangerous.
Let's decrease his attack.
You won't escape. It must be eliminated.
Oh, come on.
What? I guess I'll show you my true power. This thing won't give up.
God, he hit her for 69.
System rebooted.
I won't lose.
Dude, you missed that 2 times in a row. Come on now.
Won't lose.
Oh my God, what's up with all this missing?
Must be eliminated. Only one enemy left.
Let me try.
Baby, 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 baby. Oh God. Oh God. Here it comes.
Oh, the senpai is unconscious. Providing backup.
Golly. I'm still not ready for this guy. Jeez. Come on. No, that's defeatist talk. You can beat him. That's defeatist talk. Oh my God, that was his almighty with attack down too. Oh. What the hell? Jesus, dude. What the heck? My God. Na. Baby. Come on. Baby. Jesus.
Please.
This spam. It's disgusting. All right. Well, shit, that was awful. God, that guy's so high ranked. Jeez Louise. Uh-huh. Almost had him. It was on, dude. It was neck and neck. Neck and neck. So close. Oh, I do know one difference between this game and the original Rain. And that's, it's in the main menu. The journey. The journey, it was added into FES. I'm sorry, not the journey, the answer. The answer was added into FES. It wasn't in the original, I think. Which is like a... I guess now it would be like a DLC expansion or something. Or, you know, like additional story content. Yeah. Yeah, the second entrance. Yeah, we've seen it. Yeah. Burn our bread. We've been burning our bread since 2006. Bread's been burning. Is that like post-game stuff? No, it's like, I think it's a separate mode, I think. I don't really know. But then again, I don't want to know at the same time. So I haven't looked into it. Oh, let's go pick up our weapon. Welcome. The weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. I've never seen a weapon like this. Make good use of it. You obtained Mother. Alright, hold on. I never felt like... See, I can change my stuff. So our attack goes up, our accuracy stays the same, but +4 to all stats. That. Good stuff. Damn, 99 strength. God damn. Yeah, so it increases all of our persona stats. It's good stuff, man. That is good stuff. Susano gets even better. Everybody gets better. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna get that for Mitsuru and wait, what? Oh, so a weapon. Oh, so a weapon that's been forged can be forged into something else. Interesting. Oh, okay. It's interesting. Yeah. So it could have had more. It could have had more damage, but I adopted for the +4 stats instead. Yeah, because that only affects our all-out attack and basic attacks. It doesn't affect our persona's actual damage. Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, why do I press triangle on this? Okay, that's cool. Well, let's go to swords again. We can make another one for Mitsuru. Because she's also using a Dalmasca sword that does like 200, so we can use one for her. She'll get all 4 stats. You know, that's good for her. We can do it for Junpei as well, right? We can give it to Junpei, and it's not good for everybody though. But we can do it for Junpei because Junpei's accuracy is normally like 90. So it increases his accuracy by 2. It'll lower his attack by 5. But he'll get +4 in all stats. So they'll increase his strength by 4, his defense by 4, his luck, right? I think that's worth it. And he gets 2 more accuracy, which is, he usually doesn't get a weapon over 90. So I think that's good. For everyone else, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Yeah, like for gloves, 92 accuracy, he already has like 98 or something. I don't want to get that. Although for gun, it might not be bad. For gun, oh, never mind. The accuracy goes down on gun. Ew. It goes down. 89. Ew. Wow, plus 3 of the all stat. Wait, why is Susano like that? What? What is this? What the? 450. 99 accuracy. What the fuck? Can Myra only make gloves? Oh my god. That is nasty. That's nasty. Dude, that's 100 damage over Junpei's weapon. And you get plus 6 stats. And Junpei has the highest damage of anybody right now. That's disgusting. Am I okay? I'm fine. I'm just coming to the realization that this is ridiculous, that's all. Whoa. That's insane. That's literally insane. Yo, that makes Alright, hold on. Can I make more weapon than one? Can I? Bye, Myra. Sorry, hold on. Hold. Yo, I'm gonna make those gloves for myself. Fuck. Those gloves are sick. Dude. We're about to use this busted shit. Who do I gotta register? Orpheus. It's like, wait, who did I not register? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Would you trust putting your gloves? Would you trust putting your hands in gloves considering they're made from Myra? Absolutely. If I take off this sword and I do like this, is Orpheus's stats still 99? They're 96. This game's busted. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe it's not busted. Wait a minute. Did I just save Orpheus's stats at 99 in the Velvet Room? But they're not actually 99? Oh, okay. All right. I was going to say, yo, that's busted. It's good. It's fine. But if it wasn't, that'd have been hilarious. All right, never mind. What's happened to me? All right. What happened? Pretty much. So, to give you an idea of what's going on, I made a weapon called this, right? I was rocking this prior. Or no, I was rocking this, which was 271 damage. Prior to that, I was rocking this, which is 141. Right? This is already almost double this already. But So I saw this, and I was like, oh, wow, that's really good. 346 attack, 92 accuracy, the same accuracy as the highest damage available. But, you know, 50 more damage. So I was like, oh, this is great. But and it increases our stats to all our personas by 4, right? So, you know, that's great. All our personas get plus 4 stats. So when I went to go pick it up, you know, I found out that there's this. Evil Gloves. 450 attack. 499 accuracy. Plus 10 stats. 10. 10. This is disgusting. This is literally disgusting. This is ridiculous. Hell yeah, I'm making this shit. It's crazy. Oh, you can only make it in 2 days. Yo, can I make another weapon? It'll be done 1/7. Oh, you can only make it. Oh. It's so good. You actually have to wait an additional day to be able to use it. Wow. All right, we're gonna go back and get Myra. I'm gonna go back and make another one because I'm making one for Akihiko easy. Akihiko's definitely getting one that, man. Oof. That's crazy. What was Myra? Myra was... What is Myra? Myra should be on the up and up. You should be in the top 10. Oh, yeah, he's 82. Good thing I got a lot of money. Yeah, how is Susano not a good weapon? Dude, the dude's literally 400,000 bucks. Is that the FU Power Fist? Dude, that is ridiculous. Like, compared to what... That's 150 more damage than what Akihiko's weapon does right now. And that's the best hand-to-hand you can buy in the shop. I noticed something about this game, too. And its gameplay loop. So, you often don't really want to spend your money on weapons. Right? Because you can find weapons in the dungeon. But you don't really come across weapons in the dungeon like that. But the weapons you find at the shop are pretty freaking expensive. But whenever you like beat a boss and then you go past him, the weapons that were previously available at the shop are the ones you're going to get. So the shop is always going to sell you the best weapons available. At the moment. They're just really expensive. But if you have the money, it doesn't matter. Just fucking buy them. It doesn't matter. If you have disposable money, just buy them. Because not buying them is... Yeah, it doesn't do you any... Yeah. It doesn't do you any justice to just not buy them. I realized that because I was sitting here like, well, I can save money by not buying stuff. And then I realized I'm like, half of the stuff I've been getting is not even useful. And then like by the time we got the level 10 cards, all their stuff was useless. It was like the second lowest. It was the second, like the tier down from the highest weapons, which my team already had. They already had them. So it was, and it's been like that the entire game too. So it's actually not a bad idea if you have the money to be able to just buy this stuff. You don't have too much stuff to spend your money on anyway. Not really. Unless you're like constantly fusing your personas. All right, let's go to sleep. That's crazy, though. That's just Myra's weapon, too. That's not even any other persona's weapon. We pick it up on the 7th. All we can do is hang out with the moon guy right now, so... We can't even beat the Reaper, so there's no point in going back inside. It's not like we are going to meet anybody new or anything. So that's a big difference. It's a huge difference. Yeah, it's like ridiculously huge. Yeah, they're just talking about school. We're gonna need Kuwamaru's eyes. The only thing is, I wish you could change their gear outside of Tartarus. They definitely separate Tartarus and the rest of the game. In this game, very heavily. And everyone's just saying the same stuff. Cases are on the rise. Everyone literally said the same thing. Yeah, so all we can do now is hang out with the moon guy until Friday. And then unfortunately, we're not going to hang out with him anymore. Unless he's the only option. Those weapons are so powerful, they're only going to allow us to get one every 2 days. That's how crazy powerful they are. The last weapon they allowed us to get... Yeah, the last weapon they allowed us to get it just 1 day later. They're like, nah, dude, this thing's too much. You got to wait a couple days. Yeah, he's not here. We've already talked to everybody. So. Let's go to the mall. I would have not thought that this food guy would be the only person you can hang out with. All right. Munch, munch, burp. Perfect timing. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Then let's go to Wild Duck Burger. That place for you. That's the place for you. Hey, I haven't been doing so well since last time, and I think it's because of those things you said against God. I begged so hard for your soul that I think I've even lost weight. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. I eat fried chicken first thing in the morning. Nozumi seems oddly happy. Look, I get it, alright? You're embarrassed to be seen with me, I can tell. I'm not like my little brother. I can't study for hours. And my stubby legs won't be athletic. Won't let me be athletic. And I'm genetically predisposed to spilling on my clothes. Everyone hates me. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. Everyone always makes fun of me. And I just want the whole world to go away right now. But even then, you still won't. Hey, Aka, I'll try my best to make it to paradise. Then I'll have a totally sweet new body. I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night. See? I won't be inferior to my brother, and you won't hate to be seen with me. So please don't abandon me. Izumi clearly cherishes your friendship. Your relationship is stronger now. What is this social link? Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. A mysterious voice rings in your head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shall have our blessing when thou chooses to create a persona of the Moon Arcana. The Gourmet King social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Moon Arcana has grown.
I have to leave without eating because I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. I still have to recruit a new believer first. What the? That's so weird. Yeah, that's him. So, can I count on you? Middle-aged man. Hey, it's not a problem so long as I get my money. Actually, I know this other guy who's been short on cash lately. Wicked man. I'm willing to pay for 2 guys. Just make sure it gets done. 132,000 yen, right? Yeah, that's the same thing. That same thing happened to my son. I'd stay away from that kid if you don't want to get caught in his trap. Wait, was he like hiring that kid to beat him up or something? You decided to return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
We should go to Tartarus tonight, Matsu. Our goal now is to reach the top of Tartarus. We can't falter. We have to do all that we can. If you believe you'll be safe, as you know, yep. Everyone's at school, yep. Alright, everyone's literally saying the same stuff. A new believer. We gotta go get a new believer. He has to join our cult. If you start glowing, appearances are going to take a backseat to the Geiger counter. With a Geiger counter in my hand. I forget what song in Fallout 4 that's Geiger counter in my hand. All right, 96. Getting there. 88. Come on. Lucky is magic, right? Your persona's magic has increased. Oh, thank God. Yes. Who's this? Hi, it's Yukari. Do you have a minute? Yeah, sorry, I'm busy. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll talk to you later then. Yukari hung up. She seems disappointed. What will you do? Go to sleep. Sorry, Yukari. Later. But a Geiger counter in my hand. So, today is the last day of winter vacation. Dun, 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 now everyone's literally saying the same stuff. Happy New Year! Now for the first exercise of 2010. I won't tell you how old I am, but it's pretty old. Today's Cantonese word is hoyi shamuru. Punch the air and say hoyi shimoru. Hoshimoru means yay. All those students finish with their exams are saying hoshimoru. That's all for this week. Back to more cult-related news. Yes. Cult-related news, yes. And cult-related news at 7. Hey, what's going on, buddy? Hold on, I gotta go pick up my weapon. Good to see you. Oh, welcome. Your weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. You obtain evil gloves. Never felt like. You pick it up in 2 days. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, we got him. We got him. 450. Fists, spurs with demonic power. 99 hours. It's insane. 450 damage. Everything is lower. Everything. How old is Aka? Jack. Never felt like. I never felt like. Well, I can now sell these because I'm not going to give these to Akihiko. Oh, I never sold this stuff. Right. I never sold this. Did I sell the battle leotard? Nope. That's a no. High cut armor? It's just so useful, you know? Having it on you, it's like good luck charms, right? It's like good luck. Evade, strike, medium. What do the other sandals do? Evade, strike, medium, evade, electricity, high. Oh yeah, we were gonna give those on Akihiko. He's old? Okay, sir. That's false. Munch, munch, burp, Akakun. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? Da-da. Sure. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's go to the strip mall. That's the place for you. Hey, Aka. Izumi seems more energetic than usual. I did it. I finally met my quota. I found someone else to welcome into our flock. Well, speaking of which. Damn, he just bulldozered me. Izumi has a conversation with 2 young people. Oh, wow. You're interested in joining too? Finally, paradise is smiling on me. You're scamming them too? Just stop it. Just stop it? You think I should just abandon these people in their sin? Izumi seems furious. I'm trying to save these people. People who have been suffering just like me. And of course you can't understand. You're good looking enough that everything is handed to you. You're not like us. If this is how you really feel, Aka, then we're through. Don't follow me around. Only true believers are allowed into paradise. That person seems familiar. Out of concern for Nezumi, you decided to follow him. The alley between Palomina Mall. What is this? An emergency? A serious emergency. I'm going to talk about the end of the, you're going to talk about the end of the world some more. I remember another cult that got into that. Except they weren't really about initiation fees. I think it was just about giving up material wealth. A lot of these cults just borrow ideas from another. Actual religions, don't they? Tell the truth. You mean this was all a trick? How is it any different from you tricking my son? You went too far, kid. I tried to do this civilly, but I don't even feel bad anymore. Try not to hit his face. If he gets scars, then he'll be able to press charges or something. Stop. Am I gonna die? Well, if I die here, I'll come back as an angel and I'm not scared. Jeez. He's getting snot everywhere. Aka? Why are you here? I was so mean. I said bad things about you. No, come on, stop. I hate pain. Izumi really seems to trust you. Your relationship is stronger now. What is this socially? Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. What even is this? This is so weird. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shall have our blessing when thou chooses to create a persona of the moon archon. This is so weird. The Gormit King Social Link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the moon arcana has grown. I'm so sorry, Aka. I'm sorry. Stop. We gotta take off. I have work. This is a drag. I've had just about enough of this. Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again. Yeah, it is New Moon, yeah. Aka. Oh, Aka, Sniff, you're such a nice guy. After taking Nezumi home, you return to the dorm. What the hell? Who's ready to go to school tomorrow? School's starting again, so I'm worried about how everyone's doing. Yeah, everyone is literally saying the same stuff. Alright, let's save. We don't know what's gonna happen. Kumar is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go for a walk with Rencon. Igus can go with you tonight. Will you go together? Walk the dog, Rencon. Let's see. Go there, sure. Oh, Kuramaru-san looks very happy. School will start again tomorrow. I'm actually looking forward to it. Everything seems so different now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to see the town with you, Aka-san. You spoke with Igus for a while. Welcome back. You're hungry? Well, I'll give you a small snack when we return. Just a little one, okay? Oh, you do. Let's go to sleep. Who's ready to go to school? Who's ready to go to school? We're going to school. Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward. Wait, why is Sunday and Monday off? What's going on those days? It's the beginning of the third semester. Oh my god, the third semester. Jesus. Yep. Yo, oh, it's the new school music. You overhear a conversation. Hey, have you heard of this cult? Hey, don't call it that if you don't know anything about it. The fall is coming. It's already decided. Oh, well, if it's already decided, then it can't be helped. By the way, how about the homework for second period? The first bell is ring. Oh god, the teachers. The lectures. Oh no. Miss Toriyomi. Happy New Year, everyone. Winter break is over now. No more boobs. Oh, you guys are underage. Wow, I feel sorry for you. Well, let's get right down to the business. It's a new year, so we'll start with the basics. It's a simple concept, but students often get it wrong. I'm talking about apostrophe. Okay, Aka. Of the 3 phrases I've written on the blackboard, tell me which one is correct. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I have my hand up, by the way, and I'm not looking at chat. Fuck. Wait, she's asking me. Oh, no, she's asking me which one's correct, not which one's wrong. Oh, okay, good. That's absolutely right. It's is a concept of it is. Oh, I'm sorry. She didn't say concept, but whatever. It's is possessive. Yeah. You could say it's trail or it's temperature, but not it's wrong. Right. Yeah. Here's another pair of words that are commonly confused. There and there. Yeah. There and there have the same pronunciation, but they're not interchangeable, so watch out. Now, open your textbook. You gave the correct answer. That's how it works? I didn't even know. Your charm has increased.
Hey, you busy? Could you come with me for a sec?
Well, what do you want?
Oh, it's no big deal. Come on, man. It'll just take a few minutes.
Okay.
Let's go to the rooftop.
Okay.
Hey, we've really never had a chance to talk, have we? It's almost coming of age day, you know? I used to just think of it as a day off. But now, I wonder if I'm even gonna live long enough to celebrate it.
Yeah, me too.
It's been pretty weird around here lately. People have been passing out, others have gone missing. Dude, it's crazy. Senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims and the memory revision can't keep up. It's all gotta be because of this Nyx. Oh, and have you heard about that doomsday cult? They've been running around town telling everyone they see that the end of the world is coming. Man, we need to do something. And quick.
I agree.
But it's not just Nix, you know. 2 members of Strega are still alive. They haven't done anything yet. But I know they've got to be planning something. And we need to take care of them, too.
Okay.
Wow. Becoming such good friends that I'd trust you with my life. I never would have imagined that happening last spring. But then again, I never thought it would come to this. You know, I don't think it's completely hit me yet. It's just also hard to believe. But that doesn't mean we should just sit around and wait for it to happen. You're pretty cool, man. That thing was inside you for 10 years, and you harnessed its power and made it your own. I'm glad I met you. It's embarrassing to say it, but that's really how I feel. We'll always be friends, right? I mean, even after this is all over?
Maybe. Together to the end.
Cool.
Strega. I forgot about them. Classes ended for today. Hey, I guess. Aka-san. It's been a long time since I first came to school. My outlook on many things has changed. But I'm not sure these changes are for the best. Aka-san, do you have any plans after school lets out? If it's all right with you, I would like to walk home with you. Go back alone. I see, that's too bad. Well, I will see you back at the dorm then. Hold on. Dude, can you believe how many people are into this cult thing? It's messed me up, if you ask me. Yo, Aka. The past is history. I'm looking ahead to the future. You too, right? But if you ever need help, don't be afraid to ask. You can count on me. You feel an unbreakable bond between you and Kazushi. It's Friday. Okay. Bebe. Mitsuru-senpai was in a kimono over New Year's? Did you get any pictures? Sure. Well, where are they, then? Don't joke about something like this. I'll knock you silly. TV, internet, everywhere. All I hear about is the cult. The cult, the cult. So, what cult is it? All I read about in the magazines now is that cult stuff. I guess the members of these things take them seriously. It's just disturbing seeing them pop up everywhere. Hey, Fuka. I'm sorry, Fuka. I gotta go talk to everybody. Can't just talk to you. I'm sorry. My parents seem really depressed. We've gotten an argument about how, my future, and I think I said too much. I'm afraid they'll end up enjoying that cult. Hey, who's this? Oh, that guy's staring at me. I hope he's not going to ask me out. Damn! Damn, you lost your chance, buddy. I can't take this anymore. I'm going to ask her out. Don't worry, I know she'll say yes. I mean, she was the one following me around in the first place. I'm going to make her mine. Yeah. What the fuck? That's creepy. There's also one like that in Persona 5 too. Yeah, there's one like that in Persona 5. It's ridiculous. I saw an old man pick a persimmon from the tree. It wasn't even ripe. That's just... Oh my god, it's so weird.
Mm. Pick anything you like. Wow, she's not gonna comment on what's going on? Really? Alright, no one's here too. So the only person to hang out with is Cheerios. Oh, I'm not sorry, not Cheerios. Buka and Bebe on Monday. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We've been feeling really anxious lately, so he's going to walk me home today. I gave up trying to learn about the observatory. Actually, oh, dude. It's the first day back to school and you're still talking about the observatory? What the fuck? Talk about something else. Alright, let's go to Iowa Todai. Is the star athlete here now? Did she say we've? Yeah, she said we've been feeling anxious, yeah. Wait. No, I talked to that guy. Is the star athlete here on the bench? Yeah, he's here now. Yeah, so he's only available when school's open. When school's closed, you can't hang out with him at all. And the other guy's at the mall. Yeah. Yep, he's at the mall. Yep. At the mall. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Igus. I assume we're gonna unlock a social link with her because we haven't unlocked one for him. Eon. It's the only one we haven't seen. Yeah, like a social link for it. So. And I remember I tried to make when I made Uriel, they were like, "Oh, you haven't met this social link yet," so I assume this is a social link. Oh, we haven't talked to these guys, dude. I was invited into that cult thing again. I wonder who's in charge of that mess. I bet he's a chick magnet. It's a guy. It's probably Strega. That's probably what it is. Oh, Aka-san. Yeah, let's walk home. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, but there is one place I would like to visit before returning to the dorm. Shall we go? I come here a lot lately. Yeah. Before I couldn't understand the benefit of coming to these places called shrines. But lately, that has changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. Now I can understand his reasons for doing that. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings for wanting to be with him made him stay. It's the same for me. I have grasped the fact that I can't protect you, yet here I remain. Subconsciously, I was following my feelings rather than the available data. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it. But to tell the truth, it seems that the reasons behind my behavior changing while I'm with you, Aka-san. Ellipsis. You sense faint affection from, I guess. Ellipsis. I knew it. Exclamation point, question mark. I knew it. A mysterious voice rings in your head. I knew it. Fuck! There's no way we're gonna level up anyone else. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Eon Arcana. Yeah. Oh. You have established a new social link. Fuck! It seems this new Arcana, the Eon social, is. But it seems this is a new Arcana, an Eon social. Oh, I have a correction to make. I talked about what drives people. But of course, Kuromaru-san and myself aren't people. Chuckle. I'm sorry. Ellipsis. I guess like somewhat lonely. You decided to go back to the dorm. Fuck! Dude!
Where have you been?
This term seems like any other term. I don't care about what's going to happen to the world. All I'm going to do is keep moving forward. So let me know when you want to go to Tartarus. Well, at least on the plus side, I don't gotta go to Tartarus. Alright, quest. Oh no, not that one. Calendar. Yeah, calendar. Alright, so we have Saturday. Sunday is no school. Okay. Monday is coming of the age day. Okay. Then we have school. No more holidays. Alright, I mean, at least it's uninterrupted holidays. But I assume it's not going to be uninterrupted because we're probably going to do something with freaking Strega. Probably. Hey, we got exams. No! We have exams. No! Fuck! Alright. Is it all the way at the bottom? It is, I guess. Dormmate who has revealed the truth of her return. An anti-shadow robot. I knew the cult would have some influence over the school, but I never imagined it would be to this extent. Can you think of any effective ways to counter them? I hope they resist the cult, eliminate the cult. I would prefer not to do that. Eliminating the cult should only be our last resort. As I expected, the cult has made its way to our school. Some people are fully devoted to it. We have to do something about Nyx. I used to think that our school would be safe from that cult, but I was wrong. All our classmates are talking about the end of the world now. I have no idea what's going on. Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. You have no idea that this may be the last third term ever. Isn't it weird that we're the only one who know about this? No, Strega has to know about it too. They have to. I didn't expect that cult to become so popular. I thought more people would oppose it. But it's like fire drawing moths to its flame. My teacher was talking about the cult during class the other day. She wasn't trying to convince us to join it, though. But I heard a lot of teachers at high school are trying to convince their students to join. Damn. Join me, and we can rule. Damn, Strega. We don't have time to play hide and seek. We better find them before they make more trouble for us. Why don't we let Kuromaru sniff them out? Ugh. Kuromaru tilts his head.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, Yuka said everyone is talking about the end, and Akihika says no one else knows. Well, they don't know the... Well, yeah, I mean, what he says makes sense. They don't know the specifics like we know. They don't know that Nyx is coming. They don't know like what's actually going to happen. We don't really know what they know either, because we don't see the leaders. Everybody we see is like a follower spreading. We don't know where they started from or anything. So yeah, it's a bit confusing. Yeah, they don't know the truth. Yeah, we know the truth, but they don't. Yeah. All right, let's go to sleep. I gotta say though, it's definitely very difficult to level up everybody's social link. Like it's very difficult. Like I don't even know how we would have done it otherwise. Class is ended for today. Oh hey, we can hang out with Igus. You can also hang out with Yukari. So on Saturday you can hang out with both of them. Yuka's not here. Cheerios is here. The Fuka, Yukari, and Igus are all available on the same day of Saturday. What about Mitsuru downstairs? Is she available too? Like, I don't know how I was supposed to level all these up, all of them up. Even she's available too. Oh my god. And Mitsuru and Igus are both level 1. Jeez. She's like 5 or 6. And then Yukari is 7. What level is everybody else? Fuka's 5. So probably a minimum of 7 days to hang out with her. Yeah, probably a minimum, probably of 7 days. Probably more like 8. I haven't hung out with Mitsuru yet, so she's at 1. I haven't hung out with the student council guy at all. He's at 1. Yukari's at 7. Yuko is at 4. Bebe's at 4. The Star Athlete's at 9. Gourmet King's at 9. But these guys at the bottom are different from everyone else in some ways. Igus is at 1, and I'm going to prioritize her. But yeah, these guys are different at the bottom because the businessman is like right now it's you have day and you have evening. The businessman is available at nighttime, so it doesn't matter. And then especially for him because he takes just 10 days to level up. That's it. You don't actually we didn't need a persona to level him up either. So it was just 10 individual days and then he was done. And the same thing was with the dying young man. Just 10 individual Sundays, and you could level him up. But he took longer because you can only hang out with him 1 day a week. Unlike Maya. Maya was also she was also only available on Sunday. But if there was ever a holiday, or if you didn't have to go to school, you could hang out with her that day. So unlike the dying young man who was only available on Sunday. She was Sunday and holiday. So, and then you get her before the dying young man.
or you have the possibility of getting her before the dying young man. So you probably do her first. And then he's only available after you hang out with the girl at the shrine, I think at either level 2 or level 3. Maybe level 4. I don't remember. You had to have like one of those levels to even unlock him. And then he becomes the person you hang out on Sunday with. So, yeah. And then to unlock the rival athlete, you have to get to like rank. You have to get to like rank 7 or 6. No, not rank 7 or 6. Yeah, I think he unlocks at a specific time in the game. Because you do the event at the during summer break. Yeah, it's during summer break. You have to go to school that week to train for whatever team you joined. And then you unlock him. And then the thing about him is it seems like he's available every single day. That includes Sunday. So you technically probably want to save him for only Sunday because these guys all take up the same days. I mean, so does he, right? But seeing as he's available on Sunday, not many people are available on Sunday because school's closed. So you can only hang out with him on Monday through Saturday. Or not, that's his only possible availability days. The same with Fuka. The same with Mitsuru. The same with this guy. The same with the old folks. The old folks are not available on Sunday. Their store's closed. Can't hang out with them on Sunday. Yukari, only available at school. But that's only open Monday through Saturday. Swim team. Treasurer. Art club. Student. They're only available at school, which means they're only available in the evening. And they all overlap each other. Every last one. And look at that. We have her, and her all available at the same time. You can only hang out with one. And then it passes time. Yeah, it's rough. And then the Gourmet King, he's like the only one beside, well, not the only one. He's the only one that's at school that you can hang out when school's closed. Like for holidays and stuff. Or not just holidays, but like summer break. We were able to hang out with him over summer break. And we were able to level him up. Like, it's rough. There's so many more people to hang out with during the day than there is in the afternoon. The businessman, the businessman, the unusual monk are the only two that you can level up in the afternoon. And that's it. 2 out of what? How many? 3 of them are automatic. C's, the mysterious young boy, and Nick's Annihilation Squad were automatic, so they don't count. It's tied to story. But man, it's hard. I'm trying to think like back to what I did throughout this entire playthrough that I could have done better to level this stuff up, because there's no way I'm going to be able to max out Mitsuru or even probably level up a little bit, and that sucks. I kind of wish I prioritized her over other people, like the student council lady, the treasurer. Because, you know, they're more tied to our journey. I can't really think of many things that we really did early in the game that wasted a lot of time. I think a lot of it is just I didn't know. I think that's majority of it. Like, I didn't know that leveling up the schoolgirl was going to unlock the dying young man or the girl at the park. So I didn't hang out with the girl at the park. So I probably unlocked the dying young man way later than I probably should have. And then I could probably maxed him out on, earlier. And then spent my Sundays doing something else. Like, I don't know, advancing advancing, using the thing to advance relationships or something. I did the same thing with the unusual monk. I didn't hang out with Yuko, so I didn't unlock him either until later. But I guess that's okay because you can't do much in the afternoon anyway. You can only level up your stats in the afternoon. Anyway, yeah. So I guess that's fine for these two. I guess it doesn't really matter for these guys. Because it's either go to Tartarus or level them up or level up your persona stats. That's it. So I guess the afternoon guys don't exist. They don't matter in this equation. But there was times that I talked to Kaz and probably Kenshi. I don't even remember Kenshi, like, majority of spending time with Kenshi. But there was probably times that I hung out with Kenshi, the old folks, and the swim team guy, and I didn't have the matching persona. That's probably that probably wasted like a couple days. But we're talking a couple days. That's like not enough to be able, like, a couple days is not going to put that big of a dent into Mitsuru's social. Not really. Like I said, like, we probably have a minimum of 8 days. 7 to 8 days to max out Fuka. Because there's going to be times I hang out with her, but I don't advance her, right? So, golly. It's a lot tighter in this one than it is in Royal. That's for sure. Might be incorrect answers. Oh, yeah, that too, yeah. Yeah, not picking the answer that they want to hear. Yeah, probably that too. Yeah. One was yeah, I've been doing that. I've been doing that for a while. I didn't do that in the beginning though, because I didn't have the personas available for people. Like, I didn't have a chariot persona for Kaz in the beginning of the game where I can hang out with him. Akasan, I want to be by your side. I guess is looking directly into your eyes. Since you have a Urel, a persona of the... Oh, no, I'm sorry, I guess. I'm sorry. I forgot I gotta go do something real quick. Don't worry, I'm coming back. Stop looking at me like that. Making me sad. I gotta go to the mall. I gotta go pick up my weapon. Nice. Alright, hold on. What is Aegis's accuracy on her weapon? Let's go take a look. Sad. Yeah. Yukari's is 88. Yeah, Yukari's is 88. Aegis is 92. This game is notorious for being fucking hard on social link side stuff, especially in the beginning, because money is an issue with summoning personas. How does money tie into it though? I don't think I understand how money ties into it. There's only been one time that I had to spend money on buying a gift for anybody. If you mean gifts. Alright, Yukari's accuracy is 88. Aegis's accuracy is 92. Mitsuru's is 92. Junpei's is 90. Oh, you mean like... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. That stuff, yeah, it is rough. Not having money to get personas. Yeah, yeah. And with the combat being pretty, the combat is definitely its hardest in the beginning. It's just like how it was in SMT5. It's the hardest in the beginning because you take a lot of damage and stuff like that, but you don't want to sell items or anything to make money because you need those items because you don't have personas that have healing and stuff like you needed. 89. So if it has below 92, it's not stronger than what she already has. Or yeah, 82 seems to be the common one. 305, but it has critical hit rate medium. Why is Susano 99 but 1 damage? 89. This sucks. 89. Sucks. 93. Oh, this must be, yeah. These guys are, yeah, they're low. 92. Nah, these guys, yeah, Orpheus. Like, Orpheus is the same thing. 99. So, giving her, this is 370, 92. And then this is 305, 92. Critical rate up, medium. And that work. That's not bad. For bow, anything above 88 is good. 92. Even the 89s are better, actually. Yeah, even the 89. 370, 92. 317. Yeah, I don't care for that one. 346. 346 and +4 to all stats. I really like this one because it'll plus her magic by 4, and she hits hard. Her magic hits pretty hard when she decides to use it. Her melee attack won't be the strongest, but hey, her accuracy will be up by 4. I think that's good for her. All right, hold on. All right, what was it? It was 346. I have the... Oh, it's even stronger than the one I was going to give her, too. 346. 88. What about Aegis's? Oh, can you not... The main character... Oh, you can't equip... Main character can't equip, Aegis's guns or comma... I guess... 331. So the other one was 305 with medium crit rate up. I wonder if crit rate works on physical persona skills. Because crit rate doesn't work on magic skills. I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Me and Akihiko are wearing these, so I don't have to worry about us. Yeah, we're wearing those easy. Technically, I can get rid of these now. I'm probably gonna get, yeah, I'm giving this to Mitsuru. I want to make one for... I want to make one for... We'll make the one for Yukari. Yeah, let's make the one for Yukari. We actually don't have to make that many. Yukari gets one. Yuria. Yeah. Wait, what? Aren't you... Oh, I'm using him. Oh. Orpheus. Oh, I gotta go buy him back too, because I need him for when I go hang out with Igus. Yeah, I gotta go buy him back. All right, Bo. 346. 346. 1. 317, don't care. 346. 370. 382. Yeah, no. Let's give her this one. Pick it up in one day. All right. We got to take a look at who else? Junpei and... Yeah, just Junpei, actually. That's all. Just Junpei. So I just need to make 2 of them. It makes me wonder, though, who else that we can get that would make a good weapon? There has to be other ones. There has to be. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just realized something. I never made Satan. I just realized this. I never made Satan. Fuck. I totally forgot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I never made Satan. That was something I wanted to do. Yeah, let's go make Satan. That sentence is weird. Yeah, let's go make Satan. I totally forgot. It slipped my mind. Yeah, we can make Satan now. Nice. Create Lilith with Mabu Fu Dine. How could you forget your Lord and Savior Satan? I'm sorry, I forgot Satan. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot Satan. Rip. Oh boy. Okay. All right, so it looks like we already have, it looks like I don't have what we need. I need to make something else, which I already have. We're about to lose a lot of money. Sag. All right, we got to buy Gabriella and Fuse. I just bought this guy. All right, I got to make this guy. Bell Zibul. Zabol? Zubul. I don't know. Let's see here. We got Ice. We got Invigorate. Fire Amp. He's weak to fire. He's clearly a dark energy monster. Survive dark. He doesn't need that. Needs something better. Hana boost. He's never going to use that. Deathbound is not bad. He has 97 strength, so physical attacks they're not bad for him. I want to give him Temperous Slash. Temperous Slash and Deathbound. Let's see if we can get those on. Invigorate wouldn't be bad either. Come on, Temperous Slash. Come on. Yeah, Hey, there it is. Deathbound and Temporary Slash. There we go. Got him. Nice. He doesn't get Invigorate, but hey, who cares? I can make Basil Bub as well, I think. Or I have the availability to make it. I believe. I am Basil Bub or Belzebul. You have courage summoning me. The Gourmet King's social link infuses Baal with power. He just looks like a fat caveman. That's it. All right. His stats kind of suck too. Well, he gets Mudo. Gets AoE. Wait, that's AoE fire. Hey, great thing he got amp from the other guy. Nice, he gets AoE fire. He doesn't need Poison Mist. Get rid of it. Cool. Nice. Got all his moves. Awesome. Oh, wait. Fuse. We needed him for a 6-parter, didn't we? Yeah, we needed him for this Devil 6-parter. I think I have everything except Lilith now. We don't have Lilith. All right, let's go save him to the compendium. And I believe... Oh, we gotta go buy Gabriella again. Cool. All right, I think we got everything we need to make Satan. Believe so. Hey, wait, who's this? Whoa, what is that? The embodiment of fire? Jeez. Hey, it's Mother Harlot. Look at that. Hey, it's the girl from SMT5. Well, that we saw in SMT5. Hey, sick. Cool. Satan, level 79. I gotta give up Thanatos. Damn. 223,000 EXP. I'd have to give up Gabrielle. I'd have to give up this new guy we just got. And Thanatos for Satan. He's weak to wind. He repels darkness and he repels fire. He gets Regenerate 3. He has Almighty, which I think the other guy already had, right? Yeah, he gets Heavy AoE Almighty, Heavy AoE Fire. So we probably want to get Fire Amp from him onto him. And then that's it. That's all he gets. Let's see. She has Heavy Single Target Ice, Heavy Light. I think no. AoE Light and hot and bonus. He gets Mudo boost. He doesn't have any Mudo skills. Not at all. What's his strength? His strength is 70. Oh, he wants strength skills for sure. All right, so we want to try to give him maybe Deathbound. We have 2 chances of getting Temper Slash on him too. Could potentially get Primal Force on him as well. Which one was better? Which was the better skill? Primal Force Slash was the multi-hit skill, right? I think so. Yeah, we don't want this. Charm boost. Mudo boost. And die for me. One sword master. Oh. You got fire up though. No. Die for me. No. Die for me again and Hana boost. This game's a troll. You got fire amp. Come on, Satan. Fire amp again. Single target ice. No. Single target ice again. Come on, Satan. Dude, stop getting Hana boost. Yeah, we got Satan. Hail Satan. Fire boost. Come on. Buddha and Hana. And then he got both of the abilities too. Damn, they really want to give this to him. Dude, it's crazy he's not getting Temporal Slash, seeing as we have 2 of those moves. Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder. I'm picking Thanatos first. Yeah, that has to make a difference. Does it? No, I guess it doesn't. I was thinking maybe... I haven't seen him get Temporal Slash once. No. I mean, that's not bad. He gets Mudo boost. Die for me. It's not terrible. Come on, get Temporal Slash. He hasn't got Deathbound either. I guess the game just won't give them to him. That's what it seems like. It seems like the game won't give him those abilities. They're so hard pressed on giving him these death moves. Yeah, they really want to give him these death moves. Nope. Have you guys ever seen Rosemary's Baby? The movie Rosemary's Baby? Anytime I think of the word Satan, I always think of the ending of Rosemary's Baby. Every time. I don't think I'll ever not think of those two together now. The ending of Rosemary's Baby is so bizarre. It's so weird. And I'm having such bad luck. What's it about? It's about a girl who thinks she's possessed by the devil. And it's a pretty old movie now. It's from like the 1960s. I think it's from 1969 actually. I don't know, it's pretty old. And yeah, it's about a lady who's possessed by the devil. Or she thinks she's possessed by the devil. She marries into a family. She marries into a family. Or, you know, she gets married. And she moves away from her family to be near his family, which is near the city and stuff like that. And she's like, something just doesn't feel right with me and stuff like that. She says that kind of stuff throughout the entire movie. And then when you watch the ending of the movie, it's like, what the fuck? It's like, the ending of the movie is like, what the fuck? It's so weird. It's a pretty good movie. I haven't watched it in a long time. I think it's been like 10 years since I've seen it. I'll never forget it. Ever. It's just so weird. I was 20 in the 60s? Look, I like to watch older movies. They're good. No, it's not. It's not. I don't think it's weird in a disturbing way. No, they're not trying to like. They're definitely not trying to gross you out. No, they're trying to get you in bizarre. It's not like it's not like Carrie. Damn it, man. That's so close. It's very good, though. I recommend it if you haven't seen it. I don't know how it would be today, though. Horror movies today are kind of... I don't know. They're in a weird spot. It's either it's a ghost movie that's all about jump scares, or it's just a slasher. It's just a gory slasher, and that's it. There's like no in between. Now, have I seen Jacob's Ladder? No, I don't think so. It sounds very familiar, though. Maybe I have. Would it be a movie that I would remember? There are some movies I would forget. Maybe I haven't. I've heard of it. It sounds very, very familiar. Come on, man. You can't get temporal slash. It's like impossible. It hasn't shown up once. I'm just trying to get Mudo Boost and something else now. I want to get Mudo Boost, Die For Me, and Fire Emblem. Come on. Have you heard of Edward Scissorhands? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, that was good. So was Sweetie Todd that Depp went on to do later. Sweetie Todd, though, on the second viewing, the older I get, the more squeamish I've become. I like watching what he does in that movie. Hey, I got it. Watching what he does in that movie on the second showing. Yeah, it's a bit too much sometimes. Yeah. It's, oh God. I get so squeamish. Like young me didn't care at all about that stuff. Older me is like, yeah, I don't know if I want to watch this now. I don't know what's changed. To be fair, that's the point of the movie. It's just the fact that I don't know. It's I personally just never trust anybody. Like I've never gone to like a place to do like a shave or anything. I mean, I'm not trying to shave my facial hair anyway. But even when I was, I would never trust anybody with a razor blade, a straight razor blade at all, anywhere near me. The face, just dude, your life is over like that. It's gone. They sneeze, you dead. Well, not really, because they... But when I just watch that, I'm just like, no. I don't want to... I just can't... I can't do it. I can't do it. All you think about is Sweetie Todd. Yeah, every single time. Anytime, like, I see someone getting, like, a razor... or like a straight razor shave from someone, I'm like, dude, Sweetie Todd comes back. I'm like, nope. I know it's a movie, but no. I am Satan from this day forth. I shall be with you. The Nyx Annihilation Team Social Link infuses Satan with power. Praise Satan. Satan's about to level up. Satan is about the level. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's so stupid. Your magic has increased. This is the stupidest thing. This series is so dumb. Great. Regenerate 3? Awesome. He gets whoa, he gets regenerate and invigorate? What? Damn. Repel light? I don't know if I care about that. But, I mean, he does have, yeah, sure. Since we have die for me, get rid of this. What's his last one? Black Viper. No, I don't trust you, game. Sorry. Nope. Satan. Satan let out a cry. Oh my god. No, I'm not doing it. Fuck that. No. They're not getting me again. No. They got me once. Dude, they really want me to... Oh. There's 2 levels in a row. Fine. Absorb slash? Yeah, that's useful. Yeah, that's great. It's 2 times in a row. Damn, you need Satan to make another dude. Jeez. Look at that. You need Satan and Beelzebub. Yeah, I haven't made that guy yet. Beelzebub. You need him. I have Samuel. Samuel L. Jackson. All right. Yep. Who else can we make? That's about the only one I care about. You can make like Michael and stuff, I guess. But I don't think I really care to make Michael. Maybe later. Yeah, maybe later. Alright, I gotta go buy Uriel back again. I need him for so-and-so. Oh, we got rid of Thanatos too, unfortunately. Yeah. He's in death? We got rid of Thanatos. I won't lie though, I wasn't really using him that much. Not really. I mean, I was using him sometimes, but not really. The Greek god of death. He is the son of Nyx and the brother of Hephaestus. I always get mixed up with his name. Hyphanos? But it doesn't matter. He is depicted as a young man with an inverted torch and a breath or butterfly in his hands. Oh, what's Satan's? Yeah, what's Satan's? The Prince of Darkness in Judeo Christian lore, known for his role as the snake that tempted Adam and Eve at Eden. It is also said he is sent by God to test man's petty. Oh, Hypnos. Oh, Hypnos. You can't rotate him around, unfortunately. That kind of sucks. Alright, let's leave. Let's go, yeah, he was cast out for lewd behavior. Yeah, I read that too. Oh, yeah, we don't want to hang out with him. We're going to hang out with, I guess. I was almost about to go hang out with him, too. All right, let's go back to school. This school theme's pretty nice. Hey, Cheerios. I guess. Hey. Akasan, I want to be by your side. I guess is looking directly into your eyes. Since you have Uriel, Persona, the Eon Arcana, you should get along well. Would you like to spend time? Yep. Thank you very much. Shall we go? She looks so adorable with her smile. I guess seems happy. I like this place. I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is the Paulownia Mall. Oh, did you know you can also see your dorm from here? The ocean waters at Yakushima, where I had been sleeping, were clearer than these. But I prefer the view here. Ellipsis. Before I came here, things such as liking and disliking the scenery never entered my mind. What about you, Akasan? Do you like this town? I like it. I don't really. I don't care. I like it. I'm glad to hear that. Ellipsis. Feeling the same way as we view the same scenery. It feels nice. I guess is laughing happily. Many feelings towards various things I had not recognized before are making themselves clear now. It's a little scary sometimes. Ellipsis. But if I can change by being with you, I want to hold onto this feeling. You sense faint affection from Igus. Ellipsis. Exclamation point. Question mark. A mysterious voice rings in your head, Rencon. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou chooses to create a persona of the Eon Arcana. I'm gonna keep mispronouncing that, by the way. Eon, Aeon. The Igus social link has reached level 2. Your powers to create personas of the Eon Arcana has grown. Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so I imagine that you are quite cold. It would be awful if you caught a chill. I decided to go back to the dorm. Well, she's a robot and Aka's a synth, so it's okay. Are you trying to say the way I'm talking now is my normal speech? Only 3 more weeks till X Day. But it's weird. I was pissing my pants all last month. But since I decided that I was gonna fight, I'm not scared anymore. Hey, let's go to Tartarus, man. We gotta do what we can do, right? Saving my game. Up next, stock market news. Going into the month, safely related companies are seeing large gains. The apocalyptic thinking that's spreading amongst the populace is said to be a major factor. Kuwamaru is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go for a walk. Walk Kuwamaru or let someone else do it.
Hey, the national test is on the 16th and 17th this month. Akihiko-san and Mitsuru Senpai are both gonna ace it. They try to hide it, but they study all the time. Everyone at school thinks this is just a normal third term. You saying the same stuff. Dun, dun. My teacher was trying to get us into a cult. Dun, 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 dun. Was your teacher Rencon? Dun, 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 dun. I knew the cult stuff would have influence over the school. Hope they resist the cult. You're right. All we can do is hope that the people are strong enough to resist the cult. Alright, they're all saying the same stuff. Alright, do we walk the dog or do we go level our stats up at the mall? It's a difficult thing. I mean, look at our stats. Whew. We can level up strength. We can get to 99 on it. We could potentially run into someone with a dog. Alright, we'll walk. Dun, dun, dun. Hey! Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you, Akasan, and Koromaru-kun, too. Whoops. It's alright, I'm getting used to him little by little. I just wanna keep telling myself Koromaru-kun would never bite. Yeah, I know, we've talked about this before. Get out of here. We talked for a while. The two of you seem closer now. I was in her bedroom. We can't get any more closer, game. And Koromaru is back from playing. You decided to go back to the dorms with Koromaru. This was a waste. It's Cheerios. No, I'm not hanging out with you on Sunday. I gotta hang out with someone else. Sorry. Hi, it's Yukari. Do you have a minute? Not for you, sorry. Oh, sorry. I guess I'll talk to you later then. Yeah, you will. See ya. What will you do? Go to sleep. I don't want to hang out with you. So rude. Can't she walk over to your room? Look, that involves effort, okay? Not only that, she doesn't want anyone else to know that she wants to hang out with us. She's embarrassed. You turned on the TV. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. The home shopping show is evidently about to start. Today's items is, you won't be safe without this. 4 salvation badges, 1 for every member of the household. But wait, we'll also provide a set of 4 disaster-proof backpacks. Now how much would you pay? You may be surprised to learn that it's only 29,800 yen. Wait. Await the apocalypse with no worries. Oh, what's this? I'm hearing sad voices. I'm hearing the phones ringing off the hook. We're already completely sold out. 100%. Sorry, folks. But when it's gone, it's gone. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. The hideous, catchy song begins to play. Here comes Tanaka over the airwaves to you. The shopping program is over. I turned off the TV. Wait, nobody's here? Profound sadness. Are you guys gonna have anything different to say since it's Sunday? I didn't expect the cult to be so popular. You're saying the same stuff. You know, it's the My teacher was trying to talk about the cult. I used to think the cult had no idea. Sometimes the one person says the national. See, yeah, here it is. The national admissions test. Yes, Akihiko and I will be taking part in it. I believe it's on the 16th and 17th. It's only held during the day, so we'll be back in plenty of time to go to Tartarus. Everyone at school thinks it's a normal semester. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 46, The Great Devil's Tomato Farm. Al doesn't like tomatoes? And now the news. City officials are concerned that the graffiti and posters are destroying the town's image, and Rincon still hasn't walked the dog. Can you believe that, Jane? I know. I can't believe it. He gets pressured so much to walk the dog by that lovely young man, Akamatzu. But for some reason, he just never walks the dog. That poor, what's his name? Kuwamaru? That poor Kuwamaru-chan just wanting to go for a walk. And he looked with those little eyes. How could you say no to that dog? I can't believe it. What kind of monster are you to not walk this beautiful creature? I know, Diane. I know. More news at 11. Damn it, he's not here. It's Sunday. Fuck. I hope Kuwamaru What? Why? Why? Have I ever went and watched the videos on top? Yeah, we have, yeah. Yeah, we watched them all. There's no new ones. Wait, he's not here on Sunday! No! He's supposed to be here! What the fuck? What changed? Dude, he was here on Sunday before. What changed? Oh! Well, I'm not maxing him out. No. Doesn't matter. Dude, he was here before on Sunday. I don't know what happened. He used to come here on Sunday. I used to hang out with him all the time. Now he's like gone. I don't know what happened. I can't hang out with the one guy at the mall. All right, that means we got to go to the shrine. The only thing we do worthwhile is to go to the shrine on Sundays now. And advance somebody's relationship. Who should we advance? See, and I should have saved too, because if I hang out with Igus and I can't level her up, then I would have want to gone to the shrine. But I don't have to do it for Mitsuru. Mitsuru levels up the next time we hang out with her, because she's level 1. I've already hung out with Fuka once and didn't level up. I'm not sure about Yukari. Yukari? I'm not really sure. It's like I want to max out Igus. So safe bet would be probably be Yukari. Igus or Yukari? I guess Yukari's the safe bet. Alright, Yukari. Blessing to the believer. You become much closer as you carry today's luck. According to the luck, you will be far fair lucky. Today, money may also be in your fortune. You found 1,000 yen. Nice. The nationals exams, yeah. Hey, dog. Gulamara is looking at you pleadingly. He seems to want to go for a walk. Alright, we'll go for a walk. Who we meeting this time? Better not be fucking Cheerios. Yo, it's our boy!
Where were you? Huh? Working at the soap land?
Hey, it's Aka. What are you doing out this late? Oh, I get it. You gotta walk the dog, huh? I didn't know you had one. Yeah, I used to have one too, man. That dog was awesome. Before I ate it because our family didn't make enough money, so we had to make hard decisions. The two of you seem closer. Kulamaru is back from playing. He decided to go back to the dorm with Kulamaru. What will you do? I will go to bed. We got school. Today is coming up the age day. There is no school. That means I can level up the tubs. I can level up tubs. Yeah. Or Moon. It's either Moon or someone else. The cult's influence is spread through the school and even to our school. Everyone's talking about it. Oh, wait. They are. The cult's influence has spread across the city and even into our school. Everyone's talking about how the world is going to end as if it's a fact. Man, why are people so weak? Not everyone can be like us. Unlike robots, humans are all unique. Some people never give up while others submit immediately. Believing or not believing in the cult is a personal decision. Myself, I would never believe in it. When I think of my friendship with Natsuki-chan, I have no need to join the cult. The bond of friendship. It sounds like a fairy tale, but I believe it is what all humans seek. I agree. The most important thing is the connection two people share. That's right. No one can survive alone. About the cult. I wonder how many people truly believe in it. It seems much of the public is openly saying that the end of the world is coming. Even people I know. Most of them got interested through friends. I heard some people talking the other day. They were saying, like, every day is so boring, the end of the world won't be so bad. In other words, this cult is kind of like shopping. It helps people feel the emptiness they feel inside. Who's the dumbass in charge of that cult? Here we are busting our asses, and they go and pull this crap? You can't just blame the cult. The cult exists only because there are people willing to believe in it. I guess that's true. Well, you have to do something. All right, let's go upstairs and see if there's any new videos. There are no new recordings. If you like to play a recording you've already seen. Can I go in the chairman's room yet? Nope. Can't go in the chairman's room. It's been so long since you were on the 4th floor. I mean, we came here earlier today. But yeah, there's been no new videos. All right, since there's no school today, that means that we should be able to hang out with old boy at Iowa Todai, right? Fuck, I didn't save again. The brother from another mother is not here. God damn it. He's only available when school's open. Hey, Rumi. You here? You here? He's here. He's here. Let me go pick up my weapon. Oh, welcome back. The weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. I've never seen a weapon like this. Make good use of it. Yo, what does Satan look like as a weapon? Yo, Satan. 95 accuracy. Plus all elements high. 350. It's respectable. Yeah, it's respectable. Is there anyone else that we can turn into a weapon? So what's been your favorite connection storyline of them all? I still find the teacher connection and 5 the most hilarious. Oh, do you mean of like all the games we played thus far, or game to game? Game to game in this one, so far it's been the online gamer. Yeah, online gamer has been my favorite one. And then it would be the businessman. Those have been my favorite two in this game so far. The classmate one was whatever. I just don't like Kenji. But him wanting to date his school teacher. Yeah, okay. The old folks one was actually pretty good too. Them in the tree, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, that was a good one. The swim team one was pretty good. Although I didn't really care about Kaz too much himself, but the actual story in that one was great. Over time, I started to dislike Cheerios more and more, actually. Which is unfortunate. She's one of the ones that I actually started to gradually dislike. Especially once she started getting so possessive. Oh, the art club one's good. Yeah, the art club one's pretty good. I don't really care for the guy, but she's so clingy. Yeah, she gets so possessive later. It's kind of... The girl at the shrine was a good one as well, with the divorce. The unusual monk is a good one. But there's not a whole lot that goes on in it. Unfortunately. Yeah. Hey, Intra. Hey, happy Saturday. Good to see you. The dying young man one is... I don't really know how to feel about this one still. It's just weird. The ending part is so strange that I still don't have a conclusion in. Yeah, I haven't hung out with the student council guy at all. Not once. Yeah, unfortunately. Puka's has so far been good, and Hikari's okay too. Yuko's? In Persona 5, I can definitely say my least favorite one in Persona 5, without a doubt, and I know a lot of people are probably going to go with, what's his face? The fan? Mishima? That's not my least favorite one. My least favorite one in Persona 5 is the arcade boy, actually. That one to me is just so whatever. I don't care about that little kid at all.
But my favorite one in that game. No, we don't get a chance to hang out with Shinji. It doesn't seem. No, I don't think so. It's either Haifumi. Yeah, I like Haifumi. I like hers quite a bit. Or it's hard. I'm trying to remember them all. Haifumi or Sunbros? Sunday Sunbro? Dude, his was so good. Him trying to get reelected? I always looked forward to Sunbro socialing both playthroughs when we did Royal and the original. I was like, Sunbro. Him just trying to... Sunbros was so good. I enjoyed it both times, yeah. But I like Haifumi's as well. With her mom kind of being an asshole. And forcing her into that life that she was just kind of like so like ugh about. Alright, let's see. We can max them out. Munch, burp. Hey, Akakun. Perfect timing. Quad Kami as well. Yeah, Quad Kami is a good one. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying out, sadly. Hopefully we can max this out. If we don't max this out right here, I don't think we're going to max this out. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's go to the ramen shop. No, when he tells us to go to the ramen shop, that's usually not to max it out or to level it up. Yeah, the music didn't change. Fuck. It's getting dark out. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Hello.
I'm not being upset about it, but damn, this game never ends. Today is coming of age day. I don't want my life to end before I become an adult. Hey, let's go to Tartarus tonight. I don't want to see the world end. Well, that sucks. Hey, bro. Good morning. Today is coming of age day, and there were parties planned in each area for those turning 20. However, due to apathy syndrome, many of the parties had to be canceled. Sounds like the Rona. Kumaru is whimpering and not in the mood for a walk. Oh. It looks like we can, wait, is Fuka upstairs? Fuka has to be upstairs. Yeah, they're all still upstairs. Oh, okay. So if you want to go to Tartarus, you have to talk to her upstairs. No, I don't think you hang out with Shinji Rain. He's not in the game that long. I like this guy. The quirkiness is great. Yeah, so see, right now, we don't have many options to do. All we can do is go to the mall and level up our stats. We have nothing else to do. Did I... Yeah, be real. Welcome. Felt like... What's Satan's sword look like? A lot of accuracy for Junpei.
All right, now I got to go back and buy them. Because we have school tomorrow, and I assume Igus is going to be there. Igus is at school every day, I think. Like, literally every day. Later. Oh, who do we have equipped? Orpheus? Elizabeth or the twins? Okay, look, I like Elizabeth, all right? But Justine and Caroline are great. Justine. I love it when Caroline would say, Justine. That was like one of my favorite parts that she would do. But I didn't like the other girl. And I don't want to talk more about it because some people in chat haven't played 5. But Elizabeth is great. I think she's awesome. You overhear a conversation. Lately, even the late night comedy shows have been talking about the end of the world. It feels creepy. Are you still talking about that? By the way, I wanted to show you this magazine that hit the stands today. Magazine? Don't tell me it's about cults. Well, just read it for yourself. You'll see how true it really is. Da-na-na. But yeah, this game is pretty long, Greg. Oh, we can level him up. I've been waiting for you. Are you free today? I don't know yet. That's great. If you don't mind, would you join me for dinner? I need to tell you something. Come as soon as you can, and I'll be waiting in the usual place. Nozomi seems resolved. Maybe you should listen to what he has to say. Okay, so I've noticed the people who meet you outside of your thing right here, you can level them up. I've noticed this in the game. Like progress them to the next level. Ooh, it's cold. I should have my skin plated. I'd shine as bright as the sun. You all know what plating is, right? It's a process to cover objects in a thin metallic layer. Tin plating is done by plating iron with tin. For corrugated, galvanized iron. Hope I said that right. You plate iron with zinc. Gold medals, by the way, are created by plating silver with gold. So technically, Olympic athletes don't win gold medal. It's kind of sad. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes? No. The night sky is beautiful these days. It's because the air is so clear. Stars produce light via nuclear fusion, and visible planets reflect the star's light. That's not to say that one's superior to the other. They both have their own purposes. Life is the same way, though it might be hard for your kids to understand that now. For you kids. Have you heard the news that's going around now? The media makes it sound supernatural. But don't listen to them. That kind of rumor spreads every now and then, like a drop of a dye on a specimen. It'll die down soon. You stayed up listening to the lecture. I just realized something. Look in the bottom left of the screen. Naromu has his book up, and he's eating food in class. Or Nozumi. Look. He's eating. I never noticed that. This kid. The class is ended for today. He's literally...
Oh, she's not here. Oh, I guess isn't here today. Oh. Wait, it's Tuesday. Hey, Hunter. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, the Moon Kid. Yeah. Bebe's here. Buka? Wait, where's our classmates? None of them are here. Mitsuru? Yukairi is. I didn't realize he was in your class. I realized he was at school. I realized he was at our school because you can see him in the hallway sometimes. Not like that, but sometimes he's in this hallway. I don't know why the game says he's not at our school though. Because he totally is. Wait. Yukairi is not here and we can totally hang out with her on Tuesday. I'm so sure about that. Or maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we got a hard choice here. We haven't hung out with Masuru at all. Not once. She's available. Buka's not. He is, but I don't want to hang out with him. Yukairi's not available. I don't even know where Yuko's at. But we could max out the Gourmet King right now. Should we we can max out both of these. Do we max out these? Or do we hang out with Mitsuru? I guess isn't here either. She's not here. Which one do we do? What do you want to do, chat? We have 19 days until the confrontation. Do you get anything for maxing them out? I don't know. Mitsuru? I'm not really sure. You get an item. But other than that, in this game, not at the moment. Mitsuru? Do I have an Empress persona? I don't have an Empress persona. I'm gonna go get one then. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you get a new persona if you max them out. Yeah. Nom nom. You want me to max out the food guy? Well, wait a minute. Is there any other day that we get off school? No. We were able to hang out with him yesterday because we had off school. But we don't get any more days off school. Alright, let's go to the mall and we'll get an Empress persona. I don't have one. Yeah, see, he's here. He wants to hang out. I like Elizabeth, though. She's great. Let's see. I only have 4. Oh, we got Gabriella. I need her anyway. Yeah. Come here, Gab. Yeah, she counts. Happy Saturday. How you doing? I'm doing really good, Hunter. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing all right yourself. Does she have our weapon? We did give it to her yesterday. Your weapon you requested is complete. Thanks for waiting. You obtained the mother key. All right, wait. No. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I needed yeah, I did. I didn't realize. Yep. Damn. Fuck me. I have Mondays off, which is gonna be nice. Hell yeah. I heard some businesses in the UK are experimenting with 4-day work weeks. They're going to be experimenting with it for 6 months. All right, let's go to school. Now, I'm thinking if I'm going to level up Mitsuru, but if it gets to the point that I can't max her out, then I'm just going to hang out with the Gourmet King and max him out. Because we can max him. I think that's what we'll do. Hey, dude. Matsu, I saw your exam results. Good work. That's quite an accomplishment, considering all you had to juggle. Here's a reward for your hard work. King card set. Matsu, what a coincidence. Are you leaving now? Mitsuru seems to be curious how you will react. Since you have Gabriella, the persona of the Empress Arcana, you should get along well with Mitsuru. Would you like to spend time with her after school? Yes. Okay, let's go. It's rare that I have any free time. I believe that. Mitsuru is smiling. Iwatodai Strip Mall Hamburger Shop. Wild Duck Burger. Interesting. So this is what it looks like inside. Dude, oh my god. She's like... She reminds me of the story where Michael Jackson rented out an entire grocery store just so he could shop. See what it feels like to buy his own groceries. Oh, this is what it's gonna be like, huh? It's surprisingly small. Mitsuru seems nervous. This is your first time? Can you eat with your hands? Dude, what kind of question is that? Is this your first time? Well, technically, yes, but I did pass by here once with Akihiko. So I understand that you don't eat with utensils here. I must admit that I'm not very familiar with fast food etiquette. I'm glad you're here with me. Oh my god, Mitsuru is forcing a smile. Is it profitable to sell these items at such a low price? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Who says that while eating a hamburger? Mitsuru seems intrigued. Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought again. I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks. We're all facing a trial in the true sense of the term. And we've made it this far because we've been blessed with each other. I admit that I've been hard on you, much more so than the others. But I wanted you to know I appreciate your contribution. Mitsuru seems to depend on you. Your relationship with her has grown. If I don't max her out, I am going to be sad. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. Mysterious voice rings in your head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou chooses to create a persona of the Empress Arcana. I'm gonna be sad. It's not like I put it off with no intention of ever doing it either.
The Mitsuru Kirijo social link has reached level 2. The power to create personas of the Empress Arcana has grown. Well, prepare for the waterworks. Don't say that. Level 2, you're fucked. Don't say that. Mitsuru thinks you're easy to talk to. However, you're still just friends. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. When I'm with you, time seems to pass so quickly. Unfortunately, I have another engagement. This was fun. We should do it again sometime. I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll see you later. After saying goodbye to Mitsuru, you decided to return to the dorm. Whoa, what is this?
Oh, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Sure.
Wow, that was easy. Akihiko-san's buying. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? You probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end. Even if it was Aigus. But whatever. Akihiko-san's still lost, right? It took me like 6 months to make him accept that fact. So come on, everyone else already left. We gotta hurry.
I totally forgot about this.
Is the special okay for everyone?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome. Akihiko-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
Hey, why do I have to treat everyone?
Not this again. Come on, Akihiko-san. A bet's a bet. Pay up.
All right. I never said I wouldn't.
Where's Mitsuru?
This article looks quite disturbing.
And Fuka.
Emergence of a messiah. The charismatic one speaks. It must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
It has to be with Strega, isn't it?
What the?
It's Strega, isn't it?
There's a picture of their leader.
It's the Strega music.
Hey, that's...
Is that Takaya?
I thought something was up. So, Strega's behind that cult. I've lost my appetite.
Listen to what he says. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon a savior will descend upon this world to break the chains that bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. In Nyx, there is no pain, no suffering.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? That's not true!
I don't think he really means what he's saying. This is all just a game to him.
That son of a bitch.
But there are those who do not understand this truth, even though they have also been blessed by her. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it, using it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
What?
Wait, is he talking about us?
He sure is.
Shh, not so loud.
The stick.
Oh, sorry. Hey, what's up with them calling him the charismatic one? How'd he get so popular all of a sudden?
Well, Jin's pretty well known on the internet. He's probably pretty good at stirring up trouble.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame. Oh, those two make me sick. Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is here.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Throughout history, those who have changed the future have often been highly charismatic. That's the end of the article. It appears that after the interview, Jin and Takaya disappeared again.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They must have been planning this all along.
Takaya's words have changed the mood of the entire city. Even though they won't admit it, they are all afraid.
Yeah. I mean, why else would people believe this nonsense Takaya's preaching?
True.
I guess people just need something to believe in.
Well, no wonder there's a sense of doom in the air. We're all gonna die.
Ugh!
But is that so surprising? The fact that all life ends one day has nothing to do with Nyx. Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
I guess.
To tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this had happened. But since we've made up our minds, why don't we just leave it at that? Our objective is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll just have to deal with them too.
Junpei looks so
I
evil.
agree. We'll probably run into them at Tartarus anyways. However you look at it, we're the obstacle standing in their way.
The promised day will soon be here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Yeah, and we're gonna need lots of energy, so let's eat. Excuse me, I'd like to order a Hagakure bowl. You don't mind, do you, Akihiko-san?
Wait.
Junpei, don't forget you're having half of Aigus's food too.
Oh, don't worry, I'm starving.
You just better eat it all.
Wait. Where was Fuka and Mitsuru this entire time? Why were they not here? That's weird that they weren't there. Yeah, and now they're here. Is the battle of is the next fight the Battle of Nyx? The next like thing they're setting up in the story, yeah. Yeah, it's the end of the world. He said Nyx will come. They set it up that Nyx is going to come the 31st or something. So I'm not entirely sure what's gonna happen, but that is what's supposed to be happening. Aruf. Stretched out, he's not ready for a walk. I think Strega is controlling people by taking advantage of their insecurities. So if people have enough confidence, Strega can't influence them. So then we should just ignore their preaching, right? Right. So no matter what, just don't forget who you are. That's the key. Even if I wasn't in C's, I wouldn't join the cult. Would you? Nah, I wouldn't either. I assert my individuality through boxing, so there's no room for the cult to come into my life. You seem to have an activity that you assert your individuality through too. As you can see from the map, it'll be sunny skies all week long. So those of you with entrance exams don't have to worry about getting snowed in. Now back to the studio. Now back to the Hyperaction News, where we give you all the day's news and more besides. What the fuck was that? How can I help you? I've seen the screen name Jin before. He's very popular and he has a lot of support from his followers. He's a very charismatic figure. I can't believe that he's the same Jin as the one from Strega. Freaking Strega. Blaming us for everything that's going on. He really pissed me off. 95% of the people who are referred to as charismatic by the media are fakes. Then would Strega be considered to be the remaining 5%? The answer is no. They don't have charisma. They're just agitators who are stringing up the unrest in society. I think the magazines are interviewed. I think the magazine that interviewed Strega are ridiculous. They're acting careless. They think that they can just write whatever they want as long as it helps sells magazines. That's capitalism. That's true, but it still doesn't make it right. I have to admit, Strega knows how to control the media well, but I'm little disappointed in the media for being so easily controlled by them. Do you think the media were paid off by Strega to promote them? Actually, that would be even more depressing. Poor Aegis. We're gonna save. I don't know, but did they ever find out how Chidori got that evoker? Or does Strega know about Nyx? Their personas or something? No. No, they never did. In fact, they mentioned, like... Let's see. They mentioned stuff about Strega, about them dying, having to use the pills and stuff. Yeah, like the pills that they use are, like, harming them and stuff. And then Strega mentioned to us, that we're different from them. And it has to do something with the persona. That we're different. But other than that, no. No, they've made no mention of any, like, connection at all. But if you think about what we have been told so far, if you think about what we've been told so far, it has to be tied to Mitsuru's company. It has to be. They're the only ones who know about this stuff. They were the ones that started this whole thing. Remember? The grandpa. The grandpa was the one that amassed the shadows because he wanted to bring about Nyx. The son, Mitsuru's dad, was against it. Yukari's dad was against it once he figured out what it was. Ikusuki was for it, and he was a researcher during it. She was against it, and she used to work there as well. She was against it. So the Kajiri group are the people who know about this. They're like, it seems like they're the only ones that know about it. So it has to kind of come from them. Like, all the guns we get are from them. That stuff's given to us by Kajiri's, Mitsuru's group. So they have to be getting that stuff from her group somehow. Going off what the game is told. That's the only thing that makes logical sense with the information we have at hand. I don't know about anything else. At least that's the way I see it. What the hell is Black Viper?
You have Satan? This shit's all over then. Hail Satan! Hello, it's me, baby. Do you have a minute? Okay, so let me just understand this. When people call to hang out with you, it doesn't advance their relationship forward to another level, right? It just levels it up in between, right? That way, the next time you hang out with them, it levels them up, correct? That's what it does? He's going to ask me to hang out on Sunday, I assume. Yeah, what's up? I have nothing to do next Sunday. Would you like to do something with me? No. So you have other plans. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe, some other time. Bebe hung up seeming disappointed. Yeah, no, I don't want to hang out with you. I don't need to hang out with her either. Nope. No, sorry. Why don't you try it? No, I already did it. I already did it once before. Long time ago that I don't even remember, but I know I did it. We hung out with, I think Kenji. Yeah, I think it was Kenji. Lunchtime. Yeah, I guess. Hello, Aka-san. Are you available after school? For now? I see. Would you be interested in walking home together? I want to be beside you. It seems Aigis would like to spend time with you after school. You may wish to talk to her once class is over. Yeah, so that means that she'll level up if we hang out with her. Class is ended for today. All right, so today's Wednesday. Don't you think it's hard to not stare at people talking about the cult stuff? True. I try not to, but I can't help it. Sometimes I stare too long and they start getting suspicious. Oh, Yukari's not here. So she must not be available on Wednesdays. I don't even know where Yuko is. Cheerios is not here. Fuka's not here. So they must not be available on Wednesday either. Oh, let's go this way. Hey, Bebe. Why are you mad at me? Oh. She's mad at me because I haven't been hanging out with her. That's why. Oh, dude. That makes it that eats up an afternoon. Yeah, she's mad at me because I haven't hang out with her. Sorry. I'm gonna go hang out with someone else. Sorry. Later. Yeah, if you don't hang out with them after a while, they get pissed off. Reload? There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna keep going. Aka-san, I want to be by your side. Oh yeah, okay, she says the same stuff. Thank you very much. Shall we go? Oh, it's dogs. You're surrounded by stray dogs. The dogs seem angry. You're the ones I often see at the shrine. Bark, bark. Oh, Kuramaru-san? We did that? Wait, we aren't mistreating Kuramaru-san. It's true that he helps us in our battles, however. Yeah. No. Oh, right. These dogs are Kuramaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Kuramaru-san since he has been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand? Just try explaining. I don't think we can. I mean, just try explaining? And she speaks dog. This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. They don't seem to want to listen. Please don't be angry. Calm down. I guess seems to have been bitten by a dog. Whimper. Oh. I'm sorry. My hand is hard. Whine. You big coward. He was all talk. I see. No wonder they doubt me. They are confused since my body is not natural. I hope that dog isn't hurt. Ellipsis. I have been thinking lately. Although my heart may become more human, my body will forever be mechanical. Of course, that's how I was designed. But I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too rigid to pass as a human. I'm neither fish nor foe, not completely machine nor human. Ellipsis. That's true? That's not true. She wants to hear that's not true. But... Ellipsis. Oh, I'm sorry, Akasan. Thank you very much. You're right. Even if I can't quite understand it, I have to be true to myself. Ellipsis. Aigis has a painful smile on her face. I'm sorry for saying such things. If I hadn't been created, I would never have met everyone, and that includes you. If I stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. And you sense faint affection from Aigis. Ellipsis! Exclamation point, question mark. A mysterious voice rings in your head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Aeon Arcana. I guess social link has reached level 3. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has grown. I should make sure that the dogs understand our situation. It would be bad if you were placed in danger again. I'll see you later. Excuse me. You parted ways with Aigis and went back to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
It's already the middle of January? Since today is the 13th, we only have 18 more days. That's what your face looks like when it's like half the year's gone by and you're like, what? Let's go to Tartarus today. Even though I might be overdoing it, I still want to do as much as I can right now. Is everyone gonna be saying the same stuff? Freaking Scragga. How are you doing? I've seen seen Jin's name. Strigus controlling people. No one's gonna say anything new over here. Alright. Dog? Kuramaru is looking at you pleadingly. Seems to want to go for a walk. I'll let Rencon do it. A magazine released yesterday is making waves throughout the community. An uproar stems from an article about the cult leader known as Charisma. According to the teachings of Nixism, there is a power that eliminates worries of the future. Belief in this ability is causing many young students to sign up for the cult. Yeah. What, sir? I was just, you know, I was giving you an opportunity to walk the dog, but I see that you don't want to, so I'll walk the dog instead. Oh, good evening, Akasan. It's a little embarrassing to run into you at night. I think it helps me be a little braver. I'm not as old as you, and I might not be very reliable, but I think I could at least lend you a hand when you need one, Akasan. Please don't forget that. Sorry if that was sudden. Things have been odd lately, so... Chuckle, maybe I just watched too much TV. Dude, that dog's not gonna bite me, okay? So Mario's back from playing. He decided to go back to the door. He's not gonna bite me. What will you do? Let's go to sleep. Bang the robot? That's not happening. Day 14, 2010. You overhear a conversation. I got a flyer at the Paulinina Mall that went when I went last time. It's the same one that's plastered all over the city. The one with Nick's logo? Oh, so that's how it's pronounced. I just like the logo's design. The stuff written here is kind of interesting too. Maybe I should ask them about it next time. Oh god, the other girl's getting interested in the cult. Oh god. We're slowly seeing her get corrupted over time. Is it gonna be the lunch guy? Oh, it's Mitsu. What a coincidence. Well, since you're here, I'd like to ask you if you're free after school. I think I have plans. I don't know yet. I see. Well, I'd like for you to come with me somewhere. Oh. That is, if you're available. Just let me know. Mitsuru wants you to go somewhere with her. Maybe you should talk with her after school. Oh, I guess it's not here. How many days do we have left? 1, 2, 3. That doesn't count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 days. 15 days. Because Sundays don't count. Because there's no school. 15 days. And Mitsuru is level 8. That leaves me with 7 days. I guess is level rank 3. It's not happening. It's not happening. Hey, Lakota. Happy Saturday. Hey, Cheerios. What's up?
Alright, let's go spend time with our girl, Mitsuru. Hey, what's going on, Yukari? Oh, so she is here. She's here on Thursdays. Hey, what's going on? Matsu, what a coincidence. Are you leaving now? Mitsuru seems curious about what you're gonna say. Let's go hang out. Okay, then let's go. It's rare that I have free time. Da-na. Mitsuru is smiling. Da-na. There's no way this is gonna work. Iowa Todai Strip Mall Takoyaki Stand Octopi. Interesting. So takoyaki doesn't consist of an entire octopus. Only a small portion. Wait, how did you not know that? How did she not know that? Well, it makes sense. An entire octopus would be too much food for one person. Sigh. Sometimes I'm amazed at my ignorance of the world. Mitsuru seems dejected. Sometimes I think she might be an idiot. Well, not really. I mean, it's more of a class thing, really. I guess takoyaki is just not something that people with more wealth eat. I mean, it's street food. So she wasn't raised like that. I mean, she was talking about... No. This is just a stereotype. It's a typical stereotype. Rich person doesn't understand normal concepts. Ask her to treat you? Wait, what? Ask her to treat you? Treat her to takoyaki. Hold up, though. Hold up. A normal girl would want us to would want us to treat them. She ain't normal though. She's not normal. She's all about taking care of everybody else. She's the mom here. She probably wants to take care of us. She probably wants to do it. Ask her to treat you. It's a trap. All right, we'll see. I will have one takoyaki, please. What? Takoyaki isn't sold in individual pieces? So I can buy a dozen at this price? Like, exclamation point, question mark. She's shocked. Mitsuru seems amazed at the low prices. Mitsuru is enjoying her takoyaki. So it's filled with diced octopus inside. Interesting. It tastes slightly sour. Are there other ingredients in addition to octopus? Well, whatever they may be, they taste absolutely delicious. C'est très bon. Mitsuru has discovered how delicious takoyaki tastes. Your relationship with her has grown. Ellipsis, exclamation point, question mark. A mysterious voice rings in your head. I mean, we're talking about a girl who's never dressed herself, by the way, either. All her clothes is picked out by her family stylist. Like, this is how detached from the world she is. She's never picked out her own clothes. That is totally unrelatable by like 99% of people. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou chooses to create a persona of the Empress Arcana. The Mitsuru Kajiro social link has reached level 3. I still have a hard time saying her last name. Your power to create personas of the Empress Arcana has grown, including the dominatrix in main outfit. True. She didn't pick those. Mitsuru is intrigued by you. Your relationship with her has grown. That reminds me of what Akihiko was talking about when we walked past here. Ellipsis. Don't you think Akihiko has been acting different lately? I don't mean to be rude. It's just that I've known him for such a long time. Perhaps he's just maturing. Does that make you sad? Does that make you happy? I mean, why would someone... No. She's like... No. She's so mature. Why would someone maturing make her sad? No, that would make her happy. Of course, that makes me happy. Yeah, see? Of course. With all that's been... with all we've been through, it can be difficult to get over our past. However, Akihiko is trying to learn from his experiences. I'm very impressed by him. Mitsuru seems happy. But when I look at Akihiko, I'm reminded of so many things about myself. I can't explain why, though. Maybe you're in love. Maybe you're anxious. Maybe you're sad. No. I don't see why she would be sad. She's like... No. That's not it. That one's so detached from all of these, too. Usually love and anxious is kind of referenced the same. Anxious? I think so. There's no way. She hasn't demonstrated any kind of affection like that towards him. At least that we've seen. Yeah. Anxiety. Maybe so. Mitsuru expressed... Hey, it was the correct answer. Mitsuru expression turned dark. Perhaps I feel pressured for time because I'm the only one of us who isn't growing. What? Let's just forget about this. How are you not growing? You're literally the mom of the team. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I love this sprite of her, though. It's so good. Sorry for subjugating you to my incoherent rambling. Please forget what I said. Cheer her on. Agree to forget about it. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Mitsuru seems relieved. So you want to pick the serious answers with her because she's serious. The takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime. Yeah, like all the answers were serious. After saying goodbye to Mitsuru, you decided to return to the dorm. Yeah, that's what she wants to hear. It seems.
Hi, how was your day?
Yeah, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. TV. Today's exchange rate. The yen is now 108.42 to the dollar. The Japanese economy has experienced a tremendous decline. The result of apathy syndrome and cult teachings is becoming. I have to admit, Strega knows how to control the media. Yeah, I know that. I wasn't trying to talk to you. But Mario is stretched out and he's not in the mood for a walk. Alright, everyone is so far saying the exact same stuff. Even if I wasn't joining C's. Yeah, literally everyone said the same thing. Should I save? That's fine. I don't think we're gonna confront Strega before this. I don't think so, at least. I don't know. Who knows? It's Thursday. What's the arcade game today? Punching bag is strength. Leave. Hold on. Isn't his strength is maxed out, isn't it? It is. All right. We'll actually use someone else for a change. But who? Oh, not Hellbiker. No. Satan's at 71. But he doesn't have any physical attack moves. And I don't know what Black Viper is. So I can't make that. Oh, you like my Orpheus? Commit to the meme? There's no point in leveling up strength. It's at its max. This game, you don't go beyond 99. I will keep leveling up his magic and agility, though. But today, it's strength, so... Good thing he has charm boost. I know. He has Vorpal Blade, and he has Brave Blade. It's either Satan or... Yeah, it's either Satan or... Tsunato. Yeah, Tsunato. I kind of want to go with Satan. Simply because Satan has Regenerate and Invigorate 3. Which means I would want to have him equip more often. But he doesn't have any physical attacks. I assume Black Viper might be a physical attack. Oh. I guess Susano. There's no hurt. Print Club. There's no point in doing any of this with Orpheus. What do you mean any of this with what? What are you talking about? Now that's a lie. Who is it? Sorry, Fuka. I don't want to hang out with you on Sunday. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry for calling you out of the blue. I'm sorry. Look, look, sorry. I don't want to hang out with you. If you were Aigis or Mitsuru, I would say yes. Actually. But you're neither. All right, it's Friday. Lunchtime. It's Aigis. We can level her up again. Hello, Akasan. Are you available after school? For you? Or for now? No, I see. Would you be interested in walking home together? I want to be beside you. It seems Aigis would like to spend time with you after school. You may wish to talk to her once class is over. Afternoon. Oh, it's the samurai guy. Stop. Finally on September 24th, the Sasuama rebellion ended. This marks the end of the age of the samurai. We're going to skip the next chapter and go back to the Shinjuku era. There's so much more to cover. Modern history? You guys are still juniors. You have plenty of time to learn modern history when you're seniors. People talk about the end of the world, but don't worry. There's still another year, another school year. Come on. Haven't you paid attention? Look how long this country has survived so far. You feel tired. Close your eyes for a minute. Stay awake. Anyways, let's start with the Kamakura era.
So how did Kamakura Shogunata come about? Well, I'll tell you. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Dun-dun. After school. Class is ended for today. All right, so it's Friday. I guess it's available. Dun, dun. Oh no, is Mitsuru available on Fridays? Hey, baby. Fuka is available on Friday. Dun, dun. Hikari's not here, so she must not be available on Friday. Mitsuru is not available on Friday either. So we only care about I guess today. God damn it. Akasan, I want to be by your side. Agus is looking directly into your eyes. Since you have your yell, would you like to spend time with Agus? Thank you very much. Shall we go? Oh, it's an old lady. Excuse me, could I trouble you for a minute? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Meowly. She slipped away when I was looking. I'm so worried about her. Where she could have gone. She's almost as old as I am, so I doubt she could have gotten very far. A white spotted cat. Did you see one, Akasan? No, I haven't. I see. I'm in a tinsy. I hope my little Meowlil is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere. Poor lady. A white spotted cat named Meowly? If you don't mind, Akasan, could we help her look? It seems the old lady will suffer greatly if they remain separated for much longer. Alright. Yes. What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around comes around to hit you in the back of the head? That's it. I guess seems happy. Wait, what? That didn't even make any sense. She could be so hungry by now that her stomach and spine are only a minute away. She got these sayings all wrong. Ellipsis. Or is that an instant away? Anyway, we should hurry. These are all wrong. There is no trace of her. I can sense hostile reactions such as shadows, but this... I am useless, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was the one who began this search. Ellipsis. It's not working out after all. How could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? Ellipsis. It's getting dark. We should return to the dorm for today. Thank you very much, Akasan. It makes me happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. And I guess is smiling.
That's it. Okay. Ellipsis. Exclamation point. Question mark. A mysterious voice rings in your head. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou chooses to create a persona of the Aeon Arc. Her track record with animals isn't great. Yeah, 0 for 2 right now. Well, no, she's 1 in 3 because Kuwamaru's good. The Aegis social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has grown. I'll be going back alone today. I need some time to think. I'm sorry, and after you invited me out, too. You decided to go back to the dorm separately.
Greetings.
Let's go to Tartarus today. It's been a while since I suggested we should go. Ever since I was at the lab, I've been so confused. But I'm not confused anymore. I want to fight with you. 16 more days to go until the next encounter. Oh, damn, we have 127 hours? Really? No way. Has it really been that long? 128 hours and 21 minutes. No way. Wow. It took me 195 hours to beat Persona 5 for the first time. Well, chat,